You didn't miss a word of Drax doing the rant. Ranting with Drax. I guess I need to look at the YouTube too. Do. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, 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 boom. Vintage story. Bacon for gears today. We're baking for the server's not going to crash on me, right? The server's not going to crash on me. It's going to be all good today. It's going to be all good. What were you ranting about today? I don't know. Just the fucking state of the world, right? Just the state of the world. Climate change, number one. And how I think what got me thinking about, I mean, I was listening to a BBC report. I listened to BBC when I was making lunch this afternoon. And I think that like, it's just like, how do we get the world to wake up to it? Because you've got a good portion of the politicians, not just in America, but through a lot of places in the world, who are just like, it's not real, or we're going to beat it, or we're going to be fine. And I can't decide if it's just money based. Like, I just on the right in America, I just think it has to do with like oil interests. They're putting a lot of money into politicians. But I mean, like, to what end? It's just like short-term gains. Like, where are you going to spend all that money when you're dead? This is my dry roasted peanuts right now. Ooh, I was thinking about dry roasted cashews the other day. I get like natural cashews. They're good, but like when you dry roast any kind of, whatever, really good. We see the change every year up here. Our glaciers are soon gone. Yeah, I mean, did you see that report of that giant like glacier or giant iceberg like moving towards an island in Great Britain? They're like, well, it's been moving for 15 years and it's just broken free and it's going to come for us. And I'm like, is that what it's going to take? Is it going to take, what do you think the turning point is for us as humans to be like, oh, shit. Like, we can still breathe the air. Like, the natural disasters are a real problem, right? Like, all these tornadoes and stuff. I mean, if the global temperature rises 2 or 3 degrees, I don't think we understand just true. And everyone's like, oh, what are we going to do? I'm like, well, we're going to die. The planet's just going to keep on trucking. The planet will reset. The planet's got all the time in the world. The planet's got all the time in the world. The only thing the planet needs to worry about is if the sun's going to give up. And even then, like, the planet's like, well, I'll just become an asteroid, fly around. Statue of Liberty being underwater. I mean, the tide is going to rise so slow. I mean, it's 25 more years. We've got 25 more years. Think of what can change in 25 years. I mean, Elon Musk will be world dictator. We'll all be like riding in one of his like self-propelled auto cars that's like poorly constructed and has like an air leak somewhere that you can't quite figure out what it is that you overpaid for. But we'll find things as glaciers are melting, maybe telling us have been warm before. At least the glaciers have been as small as now. Do you think like this? That's a pretty good. That's a good movie right there, Vard. Like the glaciers melt, showing us like something that we didn't know that helps save us in the future, so that everyone can. I'll take some coffee. Hello, Dav. 6 months. Where does the time go? Meow, 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 meow. Ha 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 ha. Dev, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Good to see you. If something like that were to happen, where like they like find the cure to the global warming inside something that melts, then every person who's been against climate change will be like, see, it was meant to happen this way. It was always meant to happen this way. We needed to melt the icebergs to get the answer. Ressa, welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm excited about new Pebble watches. I'll rotate back to that. I'm excited about new Pebble watches. I don't think they're gonna make it, but I like a good hobby watch, a good hobby smartwatch. I feel like some of that's gone from us, right? Like in the early days of like the internet and the early days of like gadgetry, right? There was just so many cool new gadgets coming in, and now it just seems like the mega corporations all have so much fucking money that they buy up all the little guys and just like incorporate 3 things into their current product. And you're like, all right, well, that wasn't very much fun. It's true. We post a link in Discord to articles about how they found around me. Oh, all right, Bart. I want to check it out. Thank you. God did it again. Yeah. God saved us again. Hallelujah. Man, I need a hallelujah. Can I get a hallelujah? I need a hallelujah channel point redeem. Like Southern Baptist style. Southern Baptist.
Hey, it's a great day.
Great day. I changed it. Southern Baptist. Hallelujah. Just FYI, I didn't hear any sub sound. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Wait, why didn't you? Wait, did anybody hear it? Did you hear the coffee pouring? I heard it. Oh, I know why. Dav, why the fuck did you break it? I know why. Thank you, Dav. Don't think so, but I'm oblivious to most things. Yeah, me too. Molly came in a little while ago and she's like, "What do you think of this and this sound in the stream?" And I was like, I was zoned out. I think I know what's wrong. I think there's a button that's not pressed correctly because it's a browser source. I think there's a button that's not pressed. Thank you for telling me. I'll fix that shit. The hallelujah has to be the clip of Chevy Chase from Christmas Vacation after the bonus check. Oh my God. Oh, that's a good one. Hallelujah. Where's the Tylenol? Do. I was thinking more like a choir of like hallelujah. Hallelujah. Post it and share it. Thanks, Fard. I have talents. Most of them break things. Grillo, how you doing over there on the YouTubes? I grew up in the 70s and 80s, and the difference in the general state of the world from my small child to adult was huge. Since the early 90s, it all still feels like 92, except for cell phones. Interesting. You grew up from the 70s to the 80s. You're much older than I am. I don't even know what that, like, I don't even know. And the difference in general state of the world from a small child to adult was huge. Right. We went from having no computers and no information to everything at our fingertips within a short amount of time, within 30 years, right? But everything so everything still feels like 1992. I mean, we've come a long way on a bunch of stuff, but it does feel like we stagnated a little bit. But I can't decide if that's just because we got older and because we're living in the middle of it. This will go down as one of the greatest times in history, in human history, right? The jump from 1950 to 2000 is like unfucking believable what humans did. We went to the goddamn moon. The Bruise Brothers would be good too. Oof. Yeah, that would be good. There's a lot of good hallelujahs. Got to get to the triple rock. The rant is so good. Is there a cat redeem over here? No, there isn't. I'm sorry. I can play it for you, Dav, if you want. No, I can't play it for you. Well, Dav, I did, and I don't know where you were. Yeah, he was. The two of you were missing the other day, and other people had to pick up the slack. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. I mean, you at least need to put a timer on and show up and put a cat attack on. Exactly. The stagnation is palpable. Yeah. It feels like, especially when it comes to like space, we got to the late 70s and we were just like, all right, we don't really want to fund that shit anymore. And then we did the space shuttle for a while. We built a space station. That's pretty cool. But we basically sat on our hands for the last 30 years. And just now we're picking it back up again, but it's only because of the private guys who I'm not even sure why they're doing it other than just ego. Maybe that's all we needed all along. We can't do anything without ego. We would have never made it to space if we didn't want to beat the Russians, right? We would have never made it to the moon. We would have never done that. So we absolutely need to have some, we can't just do things to do things. We need to have some kind of outside motivator to get us there, right? The internet, we were like, we need to get more porn. How do we do that? I've got an idea. Stick with me. We're going to send bits through a telephone wire. And those bits will be naked. We went to the moon and forgot how to get back. Yeah, Sam. How are you? Welcome in. I was traveling for work. Been a long week. Dav, no excuses. I'll take excuses from anyone else but you. Dad, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome in. Easy fix, don't work. Yeah, there you go. You should just give up working, Dav. We haven't stagnated. We have AI. The new space race is back on with the US versus China now. I mean, I guess. But there's a lot of people in the space race. The Europeans are in, the Japanese are in, the Indians are in, right? All we want in this economy are cozy, chaotic streams. And that's exactly what you're going to get right here. Cozy, chaotic streams. Cozy and chaotic. I thought about changing, like, you know, where it's like... I thought about changing my title of my about page to like Drax Fantastic, YouTube creator, Twitch ambassador of goodwill, Twitch ambassador of cozy streams, and chaotic whale admirer. Not ego, literally the lack of regulations. Listen to Bezos or Musk talk about Mars colonies, and they will describe slavery with extra steps. Oh my God. Those two men should not be anywhere near setting up any kind of future fucking colony. Those two guys setting it up leads us to the Expanse, right? Those two guys exploring the outer space is Expanse. It's actually every science fiction book or movie, right? Let the corporations run up there. We're literally just these guys read these books when they were growing up, and they're like, I'm gonna do that. Like the rest of us were like, God, that's an evil, horrible corporation that did miserable fucking things. These two idiots were like, I want to become that. I always joke that like when I was in my 20s, given the right thing, right, I would have probably become that. But I had enough good people in my life to tell me, hey, Drax, being evil and fucking mean, that's not cool. No one likes that. And I was like, really? Huh? So everyone doesn't want to wear the same gray like button down and sing praises to my name? It's a weird conversation we're having. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, I was watching your clay form in another vid. Hold Alt to lock the camera makes a difference. Yeah, Grillo, everybody's telling me to hold Alt. Everyone's like, listen, Alt is going to change your life. And I've done a lot of things in my life. Holding the Alt key, it's up there. I might do it. Grillo, I'm going to tell you what I tell everybody. You learn how to do something in this world, and it's very hard for your brain to unlearn how to do that. So I've just started carrying torches in my bag, and Alt, while doing any kind of clay forming, it's on my list. It's on my list. I'm going to try, all right? And that's all that you can ask for, is a solid try. You know who I thought was good at colonies? Drax. Then he left us behind. My dreams were shattered. Yeah, Dav, this is why I can't create colonies in real life, because I would leave you all behind. There's an evil dictator in here. Talk about, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Talk about Musk being evil. Does the exact same shit. I told you we're not too... I just play a nice guy on the internet. We should all make the CEO of UHC. How far being evil gets you? Oh, that's the guy who got shot outside. That kid seems to have a maybe some grievances that needed to be. I don't promote like shooting CEOs in the street. That's not how we solve our problems. That leads to bigger problems in our society. Once you start teaching kids that's okay, then it becomes even more violent than it already is. That's what we always forget too, right? Like these actions we take, what the current orange guy in America is doing. There's young people now who are watching this and they're going, "Oh, so this is okay." And that's going to stick with them in their psyche. And as they grow up, that's what the society will start to evolve in. That's why when we say you need good mentors and good leaders to promote good mentors and good leaders moving forward, right? If you have bad people in places of power, you're going to get more bad people. Evil dictator is mostly right phrase. Mostly right phrase. Mostly right phrase. Evil dictator. Can you be a nice dictator? I'm just a chaotically happy, nice dictator. I can't manually nap clayform because my hands shake like a dry drunk. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I'm absolutely lucky that I don't have very many mobility problems, especially when it comes to my hands. But yeah, I think I'm glad that that's there. And then of course, like Napster's a heaven sent for any of those processes in the game because it takes it down to just one click. So you don't, if you still want to enjoy the game and you still want to be able to do the functioning of the game, but allows someone who may not be able to do it to do it. It's just so good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just remove a few letters and you have an apt title. Drax is removing a few letters. I mean, I can make a million words out of there. I always joke with Molly whenever she gives me like an acronym, like, whatever it is, whatever cool like kid acronym she gives. And I always think it's funny. I'm always like, what is FWIFK or whatever she's doing? And then I'll start saying something funny. I was watching a streamer the other day who is probably the same age as me, maybe a little bit older, because everyone's a little bit older than me. And I was watching him do it. And then like a word came up and he started doing it. And I was like, oh, that's such a bad look. Remind me when I do that again that it's not funny and that it's not a good look. And I just look really like it's really not great. Sometimes you need to see others do the things you think are funny to realize that they're not funny. And then I was thinking, gosh, if I were to watch some of these VODs, would I realize that most of my material is not funny? That's why I don't watch my own VODs. That's why I don't watch my own VODs. Because I think I would frighten myself into never doing this again. Bubonic MCCC, of course you can. Just ask the people closest to them. They're happy people. Absolutely happy. Not afraid for their lives. Yeah, that's like every time they show any picture of like anyone working in North Korea, I'm like, especially like people that are surrounding the dictator, I'm like, those people are scared to fucking death, man. All of them. Because at any time, that dude can just turn around and be like, kill that person. And then he's dead. Or her. People use so many short forms. I think you're funny. Oh, Dav. Keep talking. I'm not doing it. I don't like, here's my problem. Like sometimes I'm not trying to be funny. I'm actually trying to figure out like IDK is I don't know. I know that. But I still can't figure out how hard it is to type I don't know. Maybe it's just the way my brain works. Like I would be like, I could type I don't know, or I could think, wait, is it where's the I? The D? I don't know. I don't know. Yesterday, I want to apologize for my technical problems. I fired my technical team. We let them all go. We sent them an email that said, you can leave now or else. We took a playbook from the Trump administration and they all left. We're going to keep paying them. I promise. And I've hired a new technical team. They're in the door and they've figured out how to they figured out how to fix the server. No, I don't know what happened yesterday. It was it was happening the whole day, and I just thought it was like a slowdown. And it's funny because we restarted it and it didn't come back. And I think no matter what would have happened, sooner or later it was going to just stop. And so we restarted it. They went in the background and fixed something, the service provider, and it seemed okay. I was on last night for a little bit, and there's been people in and out. So let's cross our fingers today. I think most of my disappointment wasn't that it was like, I don't know if I made this clear, but like I already had a game lined up because we were going to play something else later on in the stream. But I just was really looking forward to playing Vintage Story yesterday, and like I had a whole bunch of stuff I really wanted to do, and like so any and all of my facial expressions were not like I'm pissed or I can't believe this is happening. It was more like utter fucking disappointment, utter disappointment. I actually have to think about what they all mean most of the time. Yeah, me too, Dev. Just maybe I'm just my brain works. Pay through September. Yeah. Gladys, I can't believe, I think we're talking about the orange man, and he was trying to get a whole bunch of government workers to quit. And so he was basically like, quit now and we'll keep paying you for a few months, right? Like, so pretty much go find another job. And of course, like the labor unions, the federal labor unions came in and were like, well, number one, it was illegal what they were doing. And number two, like they were like, listen, once you quit, they can just be like, we're not paying you. And you have no recourse because you'll have quit your job. So, and and like suing the federal government for money? Good fucking luck, especially with all of the current legal action happening. I was saying that it's an incredible time to be a lawyer in America. I mean, it's always a credible time to be a lawyer in America. It's an incredible time to be a lawyer in America, right? The lawyers are going to be rolling in cash with all of these lawsuits against everybody and their brother. Everybody gets sued. Did everyone see the ASCA update? They did. It's a small update. Basically, you can replant trees and they grow. It is some of the best social media I have seen in recent memory, but also take that with, I don't watch a lot of social media. It was like one of those, like, you won't believe what's going to happen. Go to the Ask of Twitter or Blue Sky or wherever you're doing it. And it's so good. And it's like boom, and it's just a tree growing. It's so good. Have you tried Stone Bake Oven Mod? We did. We had it on the last server. Did I ever do it? No, but I did see it. And I think there's probably a lot of people that have a lot of nice things to say about it. It's regularly updated. Who makes it? Is it one of the, I just saw it got an update. Captain Oates. I mean, this thing's been around forever. It's got 78,000 downloads. So I think it's definitely worth a look. Definitely worth a try. Definitely worth a check out. Yeah, we had it on the last server. I didn't put it on this server because it wasn't up to date. So maybe it'll go now. I know we've got a couple of fans of it. There will be an executive thing against paper straws next week, and that's not a joke. He said it. I mean, if I thought he had any kind of long-term logistical plan in his head, someone does. Whoever has put together this strategy of his has a plan. I mean, to me, it feels like something I might try to pull by saying, listen, let's put out a bunch of crazy shit. Let's just have him do whatever he wants. And while he's doing all his crazy shit, we can do whatever the fuck we want in the background because the public will be too focused on him just destroying the fabric of our society. Meanwhile, I don't know what their aim is. Is it really to make America great again? Because I don't understand that. America is great. It's always been great since after the Second World War, maybe even before, in terms of just physical might, right? Our ability to do whatever the fuck we want on the planet. But I just don't know, like, is it about money? Is it about power? Is it about greed? Is it about all those things? I wish there was truth in whoever and whatever cabal of people or however this is functioning, whoever's at the head of this, because it's not Trump. That guy couldn't lead himself out of a fucking Walmart parking lot if he had a map. So who I just wish they would come and say, like, this is what it's really about. It's really about us trying to reshape America back into what it was prior to the Civil War. And if they said that, then I'd be like, all right, well, at least we know what they're after. Like, let's see how they do. Let's see how that ends, because it didn't end well the last time. I avoid most of the stuff, man. Makes me anxious, but sticking my head in the sand isn't going to do any better either. Yeah, I mean, I pay attention to it a little less. I paid a lot. I used to pay a lot of time. I used to be a huge news hound, and I paid less attention, and now I'm back to paying a little bit more attention. And I just think, there's all the famous quotes, right? Like, if we don't say something, if we don't continue to talk about it, as much as it sucks, because it does suck, like, all of these really good people who went out and marched in America over the last couple of days, like, they have lives. They could be doing much more fun. They could be video gaming, but instead they're going out and they're saying, like, this seems unjust. And if we all don't continue to think about it and talk about it and understand it, like, then we're going to wake up one morning and it will be 1855, right? Boom, boom. We're so great. We owe more money than is on the planet. Yeah. Well, no one wants to talk about that. People stuck in the past and think it's 1950s America was the best America, or even pre-Civil War, as you say. Yeah, Maury, I don't know. Like, the 1950s were fine, but they weren't the greatest part. I mean, I would argue the 90s were probably a better time for America in terms of just overall, like, we're kicking ass. The economy was amazing. Just look at what Hitler was after, and that would give you a clue of what they're after. Hi, Smurf, how are you? Yeah, I mean, Hitler was after, that's a whole nother conversation. Parts of our history is both great and not so great. Yeah, Grillo, that's for sure. That's for sure. My partner's playing Civilization. She got a key. And it's one of my all-time favorite games. It taught me a lot about, I've always been a history buff. I've read a lot. But that game, that's a good game to teach you about history and make you understand how the world goes around. And I was enjoying watching her start today and start playing, and made me want to play. I was actually thinking, like, maybe we'll play some Civ, like older Civ, because I don't have a key. I asked for one, so we'll see if I get one. I think we'll play it at some point. Then I can run my own, like, perfect society, right, where no one attacks me. Less than 10 minutes till Hitler got mentioned. Yeah. But if the 90s women were getting to be equals, 50s men ruled. Yeah, right. That's the problem, right? In the 50s, there was still a subtle form of slavery in America, and women definitely couldn't even own their own bank account in most parts of the country, in America, that is. Sorry to bring it in here, but as a queer person with a trans partner, that's very, very real. Yeah, Smurf, it's frightening. It's frightening, and like. It's frightening for you, Smurf, because it's pointed. But what we all don't understand is that we're all in danger, right? We're all in danger, right? I don't want to sound like somebody who's like, oh, what we are, right? Like, how long before he's like, you know what? I don't really like Catholics. We should stop that. We should stop that altogether. How long before he goes after some branch of the religion, and a big part of the country is like, that sounds great. We should be done with the Baptists. They're a problem, right? And then it doesn't matter what color you are or what gender you are, they're just going to come for you. A lot of bright and dark spots in our history for sure. Yeah. I don't know. The 90s were good, but still post-Reagan, which is where a lot of the current problems stem from. Back in the 50s, the rich actually had to pay real taxes. It's true, Beard. Very true. But the 50s were a prop up by the government, right? I mean, like, the reason the 50s are so good is because we came out of the Depression, and what was happening? All of that money that was given to GIs to build and buy houses was pumped into the economy. And so you see this huge bump, right? So it wasn't like we just pulled each other up by the bootstraps. We fought a war, we won, and then we took those spoils and put them back into our economy and created the whole other problem of, like, the housing bullshit. Also, the 50s in the US were good because they had a tax system to support the state. I don't think the rich really want to go back to that. The rich will never go back to that. This is where the war is, right? The rich versus this is the this is the Chinese problem, right? The coast becomes too rich, and the rural poor go in and burn the coast to the ground, and then we start over again. I mean, I don't know how that works in America because we've never done it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I shake my head every time I read about anti-gay Baptist preacher is arrested for messing with kids. Yeah, I lived in a town that was very heavily religious, and one of the big, huge mega churches, that guy who was the biggest, like, piece of shit, everybody's awful, only Christians will succeed. Where do they find him? With a male prostitute in a hotel room with methamphetamines. Oh, this effing guy. Oh, this effing guy. Is the age-old adage, every time you point a finger, you've got three pointed back at you. Yep. What? What, you lived in Colorado Springs? Hey, Andy, how did you know? I shake my head every time my map isn't deleted with malice. Wait, what? Mm-mm, mm-mm, Andy, how are you? I recorded what you said. This effing guy. I did a ton of them. That was the best one, I thought. Maybe I should have given it. Maybe I should have given you like the top 6 I recorded and let you pick. If you are a Ko-fi member, you get your name in highlights as a special thank you for supporting me, because I do this full time, or I'm trying to do it full time. And then I've just made that horn one for everyone. And then if you have something you want recorded, like Andy wanted this effing guy, and then I did beards, and if I think of something, I'll do it. And if not, I'm more than willing, within reason, to record something for you as you enter. And if you want your own, you've got to support me on the Ko-fi. You can do !Ko-fi. It's your choice. There's lots of levels. It's an easy buy, and it'll get you access to our Vintage Stories server. I don't talk about it enough. I should talk about it more. But yeah. Do you have a playlist for your background music? Yeah, it's called Drax Finds Jazz, and then tries to make it. I've got 3 or 4 playlists that are made, and then I sort of just kind of go off of them. It's basically just like, what, 50s to early 70s jazz standards, and then it just kind of rotates through. It's not a set playlist. It's playlists that have been made, and then I either just play that list and shuffle it, or I tell YouTube Music to take this one song and make a station out of it, and it does an okay job of that. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes, like yesterday, it was annoying the shit out of me. I need to get back on your Ko-fi. Yeah, I mean, I always tell everyone, like, if you want to support me, that's the best place to do it. I get 100% of the proceeds. You get a little bit. Like, the extras are small right now, and I keep trying to think of more things I can do, right? Like, you get access to the Vintage Story server. You get access to the special Vintage Story area on Discord, which is where all of our Vintage Story stuff is posted. I'm toying with doing some other, like, behind the scenes stuff. I don't know that that'll bring people in, but I just feel like something more that I can give. And then, of course, you get your name and lights when you come in. I liked that sort of thing. I think it's great. I only have it in one place, and I hardly ever go there anymore because he plays games I don't like watching, but I still love him. I still love him. Boom, boom, doom. I got to hang out more often. It's absolutely cozy. Yeah, you should come in. We're always here. I mean, almost always here. All right. I've almost burned the 53 hours. Yeah, I enjoyed talking, obviously, as you can see, and I think all topics are on the table. I'd love to chat, and chat more. And I also love playing games. And so I want to be, I've gotten a lot better. I mean, I don't have a problem speaking, but I think I've become more comfortable with this, and I've gotten better over. We're almost on 2 years. We are on 2 years this month. So of streaming, and then also creating YouTube content, which I'm still doing full time. I'm doing both full time and just enjoying life so much. I want to make it. This is the year. This is the make or break year. So cross your fingers, everybody. Cross your fingers, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. I always love when I catch the first hour of chatting. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I watched. I mean, we've been doing this a while now, chatting in the beginning. Like most streamers spend time in the beginning chatting. Not a lot of people just jump in and start playing games. Sometimes you do, especially. But I was watching Penny Meow, and she was filling time because the game she was going to play wasn't released yet. So she filled time for almost 2 hours, which she also could talk for 2 hours. I think I could continue to talk for 2 hours. I mean, I could probably talk for longer than 2 hours, although my voice might give out. Maybe. I don't know. It's stronger than it's ever been. It's stronger than it's ever been. One, I guess on my final note, yeah, check out my YouTube if you haven't. And if you're over there and you find yourself not subscribed to it, please do. And if you watch a couple of the videos, remember that pressing the little button saying you like it helps a lot, but also just leaving a quick comment on any of the YouTubes goes a long way for the algorithm to feel good about me. And you don't have to. Is that a hare or a spider? You don't have to say anything fancy. It doesn't need to be 10 paragraphs. It can be simply like, thanks for the video, or this doesn't make anything spider hair. Oh God. I really do appreciate the comments over there. I really do appreciate the comments. And I was going to say I was editing. I've done 5 episodes of my Lego Fortnite playthrough, and I know it's not for everybody, and it's a let's play, and some people enjoy having me on in the background, listening to me talk about a game, but the more I watch myself play that game and the more I play that game, I really do enjoy it. I don't know how long that series will continue, because, I mean, there's a bunch of content to be done, but I think it's one of those things where I'm going to get to the end of that in 30 weeks and be done. Every time I watch my Lego Fortnite videos, and it's had a nice bunch of people come in and watch, but every time I watch it, it just makes me want to play that game more. So I'm glad I started it, because I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of games. I know what you're thinking, Drax. All you do is play games, but like, just play the game, right? What are we playing? Dwarf Fortress? Ha ha ha! That's tomorrow. You want to see someone struggle bust Dwarf Fortress tomorrow? This is your chance. What did we think of the blood game yesterday? The blood bar. I realized that was like a real, there was a couple things going sideways yesterday on that. One, I was grumpy coming out of Vintage Story and then into Blood Bar. A complete fucking departure from this game, Vintage Story, to that game, which is more of a tycoon with vampires and humans getting drank for blood. But I think the game mechanic is fun. I thought the graphics are good. I don't think it's for everybody. I think when I played it, I like vampires and I like tycoon games, so it's like the perfect merge for me. Thanks for everyone who stuck with me and watched. I didn't need to play it. I got a key from them, and they didn't ask me to give 2 hours or whatever. I would have been very upfront with that. I just feel like, yeah, Dracula. I just feel like it's one of those games, and maybe I didn't do it justice yesterday, but it's out there on the YouTube, so someone might run across it. I just feel like it's one of those games that deserves to be seen because it has such a good sense of humor and such good gameplay, and it's bug free, and it's a whole package of a game, right? A little bit of a story. You don't run across a lot of those kind of independent games. I mean, maybe you do, but I don't know. The reason I wanted to play it, and I don't know that we'll play it again, is just to show it again, right? I've made a couple of videos on it now, and now it can be out there. Game. I was watching, I sold a copy of Selig, that game I was talking about a couple days ago. One went to, Soma bought it and was playing it last night, and I was loving it. They were loving it too. I think they might have made it farther than I did. Soma's smarter than I am, so of course they were doing better than me. And it's always, Soma and I have the same kind of, Soma and I like to play the same kind of games. So it's always fun to watch someone play, because then I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. So I was doing that right. I was doing that right. Do we think yeah, all right. I bought it. Oh, good, Stu. Let me know what you think, Stu. I'd love to hear. I don't, it's a tough one for me because like it was given to me for free. And I I watch it and just think like, I mean, I play it and I'm like, it keeps me moving forward. Like it keeps me wanting to do it. And I was only playing, like you can be a burglar, you can be an entertainer, you can be a owner of a business, you can be all these different things. So it's like a big, huge game, right? Oh, hi, Andy. Are you going to play Selig again? I wish I listened to it. I don't know if I'm gonna, oh gosh. Oh no, this guy again, he keeps messing up the server. Yeah, I'm here to break the server, but God, that rain is so loud. Let's take that down, shall we? Lazy, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I'd like to play it on stream. Maybe during the 12-hour stream towards the end of the month, we'll play it. I'd like to play it again. I'd like to do a run. I think it would be fun. I really do. I think it's my kind of game. An entertaining burglar or business owner, you could be that too. I was like, I wonder what happened. So I was like sneaking into people's houses and stealing stuff. It was good. All right, here we are. Did we do anything? So last night, the server died, if you remember, right when I killed an elk. And remember, I killed the elk and there was nothing in it. And I was like, whatever. Well, when the server came back, the elk fell out of the sky, hit the ground, died, and then it had 4 pieces of meat, a piece of fat, and a hide. Hey! Thank you, server failure. I logged in last night and I ran all the way back home because I didn't want to start today. One, I didn't want to just be stuck out there. I didn't want to start today running back in. So we're back home and I'm guessing like all the food on, yeah, so we got 3 fat out of what we did yesterday. All of the food we had on us is gone. I want to finish at least the 2nd floor. I want to finish at least the 2nd floor, and I want to finish at least the 2nd floor today so we can get baking bread because I want to start selling bread for gears so that we can buy a mount. So I think here's my to-do list. Make a bunch of sod roof, stick it. Oh, we need to look at the roof. Look at the roof, probably make a bunch of sod roof, finish the roof so the rain stops coming in. We can do that quickly, like within 7 hours. Then go downstairs, hollow the rest of that out, build some clay ovens, start baking. We have so much flax, we should be able to bake flax bread till the end of the time. And then start figuring out what we can sell to this guy to get started a gear business going. So that's what I'm gonna do. If we go a little long today, we go a little long. I was actually gonna start early, but then I ended up sitting on the couch reading. Thanks for being here, thanks for chatting, thanks for all the support. I will be back. I'm gonna get up and make another cup of coffee, probably have a piece of chocolate. You should do the same. More vintage story after the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I got some vegan dark chocolate. Isn't most dark chocolate vegan anyway? Because there's no milk in it, right? No eggs. It is not the brand I usually buy. It's a store brand. It's from a different store that I don't usually go to. A big story about dark chocolate. Buckle in, everybody. Long story about dark chocolate. All right, so there's this brand, right? It was it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was just sort of there. Finally launches, game takes break. The only reason I launched the game is because I saw the break was coming, and I was like, I need something for the AFK screen. I need something. I am hyper focused today. Drax, what's that armored chicken? That shows that I won the game. It's a Horus statuette. I pulled it out of a ruin. Wait, did I pull it out of a ruin or did I pull it out of the archive? I might have pulled it out of the archive. Yeah, archive. I pulled it out of the archive. Do. Dav, thanks for the support on Ko-fi. Too kind, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's means a lot. It means a lot. I need to. I promised myself in the beginning of the year that I would talk more about supporting me, and Dav, you support me in more ways than just monetarily. I enjoy your company, and I'm happy to have you. Thank you. You said I could have more attention. How could I not do this? All right, Dav. If there's something you want me to say when you enter the room, just send it to me. I mean, it can be your voice too. I mean, I have first right of refusal, but like, I'm happy to record something that isn't like horrible. Interesting. Must be related to the new lore stuff. I'm guessing. It's really cool. When I saw it, I was like, ah! Yeah, I mean, I think like I've had a couple of people say to me like, hey, Drax, I'm going to stop my... You're just here for the smooth jazz. Hi, GHB. How are you? I've had a couple of people say, hey, listen, I can't afford to support you in both places, but I'd like to continue to support you. And I always tell them, just support me on Ko-fi, right? Like if you're like, Twitch takes their bit, and I know that you get like emotes and you get a little badge next to your name. And I know for a lot of people that like, that's it. But like, if you have to pick a place to support me, I always say, do it on Ko-fi. I'll know you're there. And that's another reason I did like the banner thing coming up, right? So like if people are only supporting me in one place, like everyone knows, okay, this person is a supporter. How do you feel about love ballads? Asking for a friend. Oh, Dev, welcome in. Oh shit. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Happy Friday. Okay, well, while it's daylight, this is what we did yesterday before the server crashed. So that's the same wood as the wood that's on the building. I think it's the sod roof. I think the sod roof looks better. Oh, man. It's decaf, but it's good. I've tried to start drinking decaf in the evening just to not be like, I got a caffeine problem. I don't have a lot of problems left, but one of them, Mega, if it was Sanka, I would be like the happiest person. You know who drank Sanka? My grandmother. And whenever I see it, smell it, or get to have some, I think of her. So I have no negatives. I have no negatives when it comes to Sanka. I'm still the slate shingle fan. Yeah, I don't have time to build slate shingles. I'm talking about like for the wood, I think like the green kind of goes better. Although let's just not talk about what Dell said last night. Rammed earth. Yeah, if we could make rammed earth shingles, I would. All things rammed earth. Although bamboo roof is a close second. I definitely don't have bamboo roof. Let's put that... Oh, wow, we've got a full bin of red clay. Get out of here. Holy shit, 1,000 pieces of red clay. I'm breaking all sorts of Drax records in this run, by the way. I'm breaking all sorts of Drax records. Where do we think we put the fat? I don't actually know where it is. It feels like it should be in here somewhere, but it's not. Oh, maybe it was. Well, let's put it in there anyway. And well, we got pink apple trees to plant. Soma! I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Welcome. What's going on? How was the rest of the game last night? I enjoyed watching you play. I'm sorry I couldn't watch more. I was kind of in and out. It looked like you were enjoying it, but like, I also know that like, you bought the game, you're streaming the game, and you maybe were like, Drax is here, let's pretend like we like it. We don't want to hurt his feelings. Put on a happy face. He's the guy that recommended this. I was not expecting that at all, and I'm into it. It's kind of weird, right? So you can't, for me, I'm like, why am I playing this? But then I'm like, well, it has a lot of like the right elements, right? You can interact with all the villagers. You can steal things. You can just stand in the market and play a guitar and hope people throw money at you. It is a choose your own adventure. You can, I think what I'm struggling with now is like how to make money, which like I was working on, we're talking about Selig, which is a game I got from the developer last week. You could do that, yeah. We were talking about that busking as a streamer. I think what I'm struggling with is like I want to do a supply chain, right? So like I want to grow the wheat, mill it, and then sell it in my bakery, or like grow pigs, butcher them, and then sell the meat, right? Like I've been trying to set that. I need to start over. My current one, like I didn't do it right, and so now I sort of have an idea. Like I need like a good money maker so that I can go off and do other things. The time was ending stream, I had about 1,500 gold. Wow. That's pretty good. I was struggling. Like I was buying stuff and then I couldn't get to come up. And then I was selling to like the outside market instead of the inside market to make a little bit extra money. Like there's definitely like a whole bunch of like gamification you can do to try to squeeze more money out. I restarted as a hunter and just kept selling the meat and hides locally until I got a cloak for winter, then a bag to carry more. So I didn't have a home or anything like that. See, a whole nother way to play the game. That's fantastic. Well, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, I realize that I've said I'm going to do this quickly. And I am, damn it. Just as soon as I figure out what I'm doing. Does it have to be medium? It does. Do we have medium soil on us? We don't. But I've got plenty. Do. The game is called Selig. There's the link for everybody who wants to check it out. Dr. Kira over there on the YouTubes. There it is. It's a great little game. Go check it out. It's a single developer. It's an old game, 2017, but it's still in active development. And it's one guy. Like it has 846 very positive reviews. Like I'm not saying it's for everybody. There's no kickbacks here. Like I just simply saw it, got a key, played it, enjoyed it, and passing on. Like I've enjoyed my first few hours in it. I think I knew I was hooked when the game said, if you make someone mad enough, they might set your house on fire. Oh my God, I didn't read that part. How dare you show your face here, Soma? Made me buy another game. Oh, Soma made Kaija buy it? Yes! Oh my God. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 friends already own this game. Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you're looking for a save the world by the hero bits, it's not the game for you. Hey, Cello, how are you? Goals. It's funny because I was telling Molly, like, this is the perfect example, and it doesn't always work out this way, right? Like, I sent an email to this person. I sent an email to this person, just blind email, found their website, sent the dev an email, my standard email saying, hey, listen, I saw your game. I'd like to play it. I'd like to do something for it on stream. And they're like, great. And then they sent me a key, like immediately. And we're like, good luck. Let me know if you need any help. I'm happy to give you pointers. And so him, I don't know if it's a he or she, they gave me a key, and we spread the love. Thanks for that, guys. I recommend between us, we will likely bankrupt Kaija. It's something I think I'd enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I had a good time with it. I've only played it a few hours. I mean, Soma played it like, how long did you play yesterday, Soma? Drax. Shit, we're building roofs and making fake IDs. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. I feel like we're gonna need some inners and outers. Some inners and some outers. Wait, what did we do wrong here? Oh, we're missing this. About 5 hours. I mean, you can start your game as the town drunk. Yeah, you can be the town drunk. I want to work as a medieval peasant. You can do that too. You can pretty much play it however you want to play it. Did you see the Jotun update? The Jotun update? Oh, actually, I got a question. I'm not sure I understand the answer I found. Where's Fireclay at now? Under coal? Oh, man. My next video is the update to my clay making video, by the way, bubonic. It is in bauxite and also underground with coal. And so your best bet, from what I understand, and someone can disagree with me in chat, is go find bauxite, and it's above ground, and there's not gonna be a lot of it. I just started making it. Boom, boom, boom. Also, Icarus just did another big update. Man, I need to play that again. You are my official game tester. Kaija. The system for setting up the character by building a story of your lineage and offers different bonuses depending on what you want to do, and is really neat. Yeah, the beginning part's neat. The game's just neat. It's just amazing. I mean, it's been in development for 2017, so it should be pretty in-depth, right? I didn't have any bugs either. I probably played about 5 hours too, Soma. But only black coal or anthracite. I've never seen it in the wild yet, Bubonic. So only what people have said here in the chat. And I made a bunch of fire clay just by cooking. I just cooked flint and made it. How big is the world? It's big. Wait, this world or Salic? Which game are we talking about? I think that's enough of those. There are some wonky things with the camera and how far it can go towards the edge of the map, but aside from that, I didn't have too many issues. Hey, at least there's a reason to mine after flint blocks now. Yeah, exactly. Flint, yeah. I've been saying that, like, the flint thing, like, you used to just walk by flint in the beginning of the game. Probably throughout the game, always be picking up flint. Just pick it up. And they upped the rate of flint. There's a lot more flint on the ground now. Say, like, how big is it? It's pretty big. It's a pretty big map. Has multiple towns. You can play in you can pick different maps to start in. So it's Great Britain in 990 AD. So it's pretty cool. Flint is the new sticks. Yeah. When I see the flint now, I don't pass it. I pick it up. The good old days. Yeah. Yeah, Dev, back when you guys were doing really great things. Back when the Danes were in your house. Yeah, there's one of the maps, it's like, one of the maps I picked or was gonna pick, it was like, hey, realize that like part of this part of the map is split between the British and the Danes, and the Danes will create a whole nother town, and then you'll have to deal with them too. I was like, get out of here. I like the Danes. I don't know if I like those Danes, but I like Danes. Do 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 do. We're building a Drax scaffolding here. Just don't look down if you've got vertigo, like me. Throw up. Throw up. Do 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 do. What are we gonna do here? I guess we're gonna do this, and then that and that. Oh, that's pretty. We had a Viking attack at one point. You did? Oh, so I missed the fun parts. I like Danishes. Not sure I know how many I don't know many Danes. Yeah. So there's a lot of combat too. I didn't even know that part of it. I've told this story before, but I've lived in Denmark for a few years, and I was telling the Danes that like in America when you order like a certain pastry, right? We just call it a Danish, and they're like, "What do you mean?" They're like, but what kind? I'm like, well, it's just a Danish, like a roll with some icing and some cinnamon. Isn't that what it is? So like that became then I had a lady who worked for me, and so I'd be like, can you give me a cup of coffee and a Danish? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Can we join the Vikings? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can spawn as a Viking, as a Dane. I mean, there are types of Danishes, at least at my bakery. Wait, what kind of Danishes? Molly was ordering groceries last night. We order groceries to be brought in once a month. Basically because we live up 4 or 5 flights of stairs, 15 flights. We live up 5 stories. It's a lot. There's no elevator. And so we have all the canned food and everything brought up once a month. Same price as going to the grocery store. We live in the middle of the city. We don't have a car anyway. So she's ordering these groceries and she's like, should I order stuff for my birthday? And I was like, yeah, order. I'm going to make the cookies you want. So I'm making chocolate chip raisin cookies, her grandmother's recipe, that has like 100 billion tablespoons of butter in them. So look, this Drax that's thinned out a little bit since the holidays, about to be fattened up again. Cheese Danish, cherry Danish, blueberry Danish, etc. Blueberry Danish? That's yummy. Some basic pastries, but with different fillings. I guess I've had all those. Chocolate chip and raisins. I'm sorry, did I say raisins? Oatmeal. Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Did I say raisins? I had raisins on the brain. Together in the same cookie? Drax, you're insane. Where's the sun going? The sun will come back tomorrow, unless it's the end of the world today. And then that's the last time you'll see it. Do-do-do. Where the hell's our lantern? This would make it nice. Oh, okay. I was like, abominations. You're like, I can't watch you anymore, Drax. You two have lost all respect. No. Oatmeal, chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. If you do a search on Danish pastry, you can see the images of various ones. Bill, I'm going to. I mean, I lived in America. I know I've seen them. I just forgot, I guess. Now I want a Danish pastry. Yeah, exactly, Megan. Well, thanks, chat. Now I need a pastry. Drax! Hi, Del. I think that, like, I've also decided that, like, the voice lines when people enter just means I don't have to look at chat. I know who's come in the door, right? I like that. I like that a lot. I should have been doing... I did a little bit of that in the beginning. I should have kept doing it. I am doing it now. I do white chocolate chips and cranberries. That's kind of the same. I am not a fan of white chocolate. But I know a lot of people are. And I guess I'm friends with people that are. I mean, everyone's got their own thing. I mean, like Dav would say, I mean, you can like it, but you're wrong. Well, that's fine. I'll eat your share. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Like that's what we were talking about the other night, right? Like there's going to be some things that the people in your life don't like, and that's actually a positive thing, right? Like when someone's like, I don't understand why you don't like it. What do you care? You just get to eat more of whatever it is. You can have my share too. I refuse to believe it's in the chocolate family. I don't like white. I don't. Maybe I've never had good white chocolate. Like talk about what kind of white chocolate have I had? Mostly in America, probably made by Hershey. I guess like I don't know if is there levels of white chocolate? Would a white chocolate lover say to me, Drax? You haven't lived until you've had these white chocolate, right? That's the only true white chocolate in the world. Chocolate. I think to be more in the vanilla family. You can get white chocolate that actually has cocoa solids in it, just not the shitty US stuff. Oh, see? Maybe I should try to find some white chocolate in the Europes. Well, we're coming right along here. I ran out. Oh, I bet we can make this on the fly, right? Right? Wrong? I don't feel like I'm doing it right. I feel like I'm close. I think this needs to be reversed. I feel like I'm real close here. Oh, I didn't need that. There was a brand in the UK that was delicious. Black and green, I think. Too, maybe. Yeah. Those cats from San Francisco. Those cats from San Francisco. I was seeing something from the city the other day. And kind of made me miss that place. I liked it there. Super fucking expensive. And 1,000 quadrillion people. I mean, there was a lot of things that were not great, but probably equally just as many that were. That was another place I never expected to live in my life, right? When Molly got offered a job in California, I was like, I don't know how. Oh, shoot. How did I not just fall down? What am I? Oh, I'm on the fence. I was like, I don't know how you don't take that job just so we can say we lived in California for a while. It was our first time. We lived there 12 years. It was crazy that it went by so fast. We moved there. I'd been many times, and I have a good friend who lived there, and we got to finally live close to him again for the first time in many years. And I was talking to him it was a guy I went to see when I was in America in October. I was talking to him, and he was like, we lived together. We lived close together. I mean, we lived 45 minutes apart on the peninsula. Hello? Of course. But he's like, I feel like we wasted some of that time. We should have spent more time together. And like easy to say, all of us had full-time jobs. To get to his house, even though it was just 45 minutes by car, it usually took like an hour and a half with traffic. And I mean, he had kids, and like it was a different time. Like I was like, yeah, I think we would have seen each other more had we been 20. All right, well, this looks good, but it was nice. It was a nice place to live. The climate is much like here. It's fucking wonderful. Fucking wonderful. That actually might be like just a tad bit warmer than here, but not much. Not much. All right, so I'm taking down this scaffolding because I'm done, right? I'm not going to need to put it back up, right? I'm not going to need to put it back up. I should have brought some glass with me to finish this up here. Maybe we'll do... There's a bunch of new new roof tiles that... Hello. Hey, Jan, how are you? There's a bunch of new roof tiles that are kind of cool, like the half ones and the quarter ones but I can't for the light, like it doesn't seem like it's a complete system. It seems like they need some more they needed to add some more corners in. Is anyone else feeling that? Like the new ones just don't feels like they're missing something. Feels like they're missing something. Just always on fire. Yeah, California's always on fire. Even when I lived there, there was a lot of fires. You're right. You're right. Time to continue the vintage story. Evening. How are you, Jan? What's going on? Back in a bit. Stu's off for dinner. All right. Yeah, no crashing servers tonight. No crashing servers tonight. Should we do this in planks around the top of it? Like one inner planks and then a little bit of glass? I think that could be the right move. Oh my God, Drax! I am the. Is anyone else do what I picked the? I like picked the thing and then I picked the wrong thing and then I picked the wrong thing again and I'm just like, I feel like I'm in one of those Three Stooges movies. I do it all the time. That's not going to be enough. I don't know what, 25, 26. You gotta get a beehive kiln going. I just got into your one, so didn't get to it yet. You have one going or you're going to get one going? That requires like a ton of like refractory bricks, right? Thanks, Dav. Thanks for keeping it alive. Thank you, Del, for telling me that you always do it, right? You like went to grab something, grab the wrong one, and then move and then put a piece of dirt, and you're like, what are you doing, Drax? Jesus Christ. How many hours have you played this game, man? You haven't done one yet. I'd like to try out the new clay colors. Yeah, Ian, I would too. It's just like, it's something you got to set your mind to. I'm going to make a video on how to do it. I've done it. I made it in my 1.20 pre-video that I did. I made one. I mean, you've probably seen pictures of it. It's in this video too, the one I made. I did it in creative so I could do it quickly. But it's actually not, like once you get all of the stuff together that you need to build it, it's actually very easy to build. It does, it basically puts an outline for you and you just fill in the blocks. Just sort of like when you're doing the steel one, right? Tell me off for being away, will you? I'll show you. Dav's got a huge clock in his office now that's just called the cat timer. And it's set at 30 minutes and it like, he's got it like worked into his computer. So like as soon as he presses the channel point button, the clock resets and it starts ticking away again. And then as it gets close to the time when he has to press the channel point button, there's just like a light meowing in the background. Meow. 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 Jen's like, what the fuck is that? Very important. It's a matter of enough flint now. This is what I'm talking about. You've got to, like, you can't, when you see flint, your brain is like, no, but you've got to pick it up. You've got to pick it up. It sends an alert to Jen too, so she can remind him. She gets like a text message, just like, meow. That should be enough. Oh, pick up the glass too, Drax, wherever the fuck that is. I mean, with the roof on this building, I think we can start cooking in here. Right? Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe we want to... Well, let's just see what... Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Oh, well, or not right there, Drax. What about... Oh, hi! Oh, are you here for me? Hello? I've got an admirer. Ooh, he's making like a fun noise. Drax. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Building inspector. I see you're doing a little work around the house here, Drax. You got a permit for this? You don't have a permit? Yeah, I don't think we should do this. I think we should do it in the logs. I'm changing my mind. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Hi. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of the spider thing, but I'm not scared of you. I went and bought this really cool sword. You know what would be great? Like, you know how it's like lightning right now? And when it does, you can kind of see a little bit. If the lightning went off in the background and you could see those spider guys crawling around back there. Do, 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 do. Reza cut yesterday when the spider came out of the hole and scared the shit out of me. And so I cut it into a short and posted it a few places. It was okay. I need to start when I'm reacting to when I'm reacting, I need to start thinking, like Drax, react appropriately and put your face in the right place and put the camera in the right place so that it can become a short later. When you're scared out of your mind, Drax, make sure that you line everything up so it makes a good short. We need to put that fence in there so there's a little bit of space between us and them. I just fell down. Oh yeah, that looks better. That looks better. And it also covers up the dark wood. And then we can just do this. And we're about to seal ourselves in finally. I hear you guys, and you're not... Oof. Hey, it's a greenhouse. All right, this looks good. Now we just need a lantern. Well, I guess we got this torch. A lantern would be nice. Have big feelings, but line them up. Yeah, exactly. Can you keep the shot lined up and can you... I think I actually need to bring this in just a tiny bit more so that it fits the frame more appropriately. Yeah, this is good. We're inside, finally. We could bring the kitchen over here now and cook. And then we're going to come down here and we need to finish this floor. What's going on here? Yeah, we need to finish this floor. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually put glass here, but we just need more of these fan bricks. We don't have any more. We need fan bricks. We're close. And then I just want to make this a bakery down here. Can we put... Yeah, I think we can put one there. Make this a bakery. And then downstairs is like the area where we're going to store all of the food. But we're kind of sideways on that because I need to do some chiseling. What the fuck? No, thank you. No, thank you, spider guy. I do too. I do too. Yeah, it's great. Like right on the water level. And we're out a little bit in it. And then down here, right, we'll get some more like... We'll do some cool stuff too. But we need to do some chiseling. 6 years. Ask me this. Do I have any food? She wants to just give you some butterscotch candies. Yeah, probably right. Where did it go? It's out there somewhere, Drax, waiting. Should we let these guys in? They literally are killing each other right now. Did the other one glitched back through the door? I just could have stood there and watched them kill each other. Hey! Temporal gear. Temporal gear. Oh, it's swimming. It's down there swimming. Oh, you left the door open to the house, Drax. There's a mole man in there. Sir, you were not invited. Appropriate. All right, well, we picked up another temporal gear. That's great. That's good to see. Put this in here. Let's file this back. So what do we need to do? We need more of the fanned stuff. So we need to finish that. I don't think there's any fanned in here. And how does everyone remember how to make that? I totally do. We need more of these green stones, so we've got to go underground. That's what's stopping us. That's what's stopping us. What else can we file away here? I've got, why is this in here? We should probably, how much longer before the sun's up? Not too long. Put this extra grass in here. And let's put some flint in here. Yeah, look, I've got 2 full stacks and a half of flint, and that's not nearly enough. Like, I need more. I need more. And my single player, I have a new Let's Play series running called Explore, and I'm everywhere I go, I have a stack or more on me when I come back of flint, just picking it up. Is the sun coming up? I mean, I'm guessing this horrible thing is in the water down here. I have some flint to spare. Yeah, you picked up a flint. Where are we going to put these? Where are we going to put these trees that definitely will not grow? Let's put them like here maybe. I have very little success growing trees. I always feel bad because I like take the clippings, right? And then I go to plant the tree and like it doesn't grow. And then I'm like, well, Drax, you killed that poor tree. How many did I put? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You're starving. I'm starving, everybody. It's fine. I'm used to it. Well, someone was in the chat last week. They're like, hey, FYI, Drax, you're starving. I'm like, yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah. But I thought 5 in between was the way to go. I have no idea. Is there a set number to go in between? I mean, these trees are dead regardless. Is it too soon to pick them up? Should I put the 5 between? Anyone have a Eon saying 5? Anyone have any other numbers? Going once, going twice. Can I get 6? Do I have a 6? Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? 5 is good. Yes. They can grow 5 wide. Allows 2 blocks of growth and space in between. So you're saying I need to count. I had 4 and they were fine. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you put it on the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. And then maybe we'll do one like there. All right. 4 works, but it can make it tricky to harvest when they're floofy. When they're floofy. Boo, 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 boo. Someone's sending me football questions on text. Someone's sending me football questions on the text. I'll answer your football questions. They won't establish until after winter. Yeah. I mean, it just means we have to wait a couple of days. The server moves pretty quick. There's good number of people on here. All right, so we need to pull this stuff out of the ground. It's right over here. We've got a pickaxe. We should probably eat something, god damn it. Were there more berries up here we can just pull? All the way over here. I mean, there's a ton of, oh, there are. I don't feel like cooking. I'm just gonna grab like, like a blueberry snack and then like, you know, whatever. I need to pull these vegetables out of the ground before it gets cold. Why is it 82 degrees today? Oof. Sorry, Soma. That's hot. That's hot like the sun. Because of global warming. Because of climate change, like I was talking about at the beginning. Thanks, Dale. Yeah, I got a great YouTube channel. If you haven't, if you're a Vintage Story player especially, a lot of great Vintage Story content over there. If you're here and you're like, gosh, this Drex guy seems okay. I do this full time, so... Hello. Hey, Durable. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Hey, I was just giving my pitch. Bong, bong. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Now you get to use emotes like this. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Hey. All right, this is totally safe down here. Like totally safe. Oh, like totally safe. Like not scared. Yeah, emotes like that one. Happy birthday, Drax. Resub their Prime. 2 months. Leon, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you started a hype train. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Now you get to use cool emotes. Well, you get to continue to use cool emotes like that. Do do do. Has the sound underground with the echoey in the caves, has that always been there? I don't feel like it has been. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I think there's some more emotes coming. I've got a couple of ideas I've been working on. Plus, I've got something else cooking that I think is going to be fun. I think there's something else cooking that's going to be fun. I like that hype one. That's from BTTV, right? Do. Not everybody has BTTV, right? Like, if you don't have that. February Aska updates. Trees regrow. Soma, did you not see the video? Soma, stop what you're doing right now and go watch their reveal video from yesterday. It's one of the best things I've seen on social media recently. It's so good. Trees regrow. There's just some rammed earth here. I've been avoiding it for fear of addiction. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Keeping the hype train going. Keeping the hype train going. I appreciate it. You know who else appreciates it? Our winter friend. It's not Santa. He's in disguise. Shh. He's only got about another month of that before he changes into springtime Santa. Springtime Santa. Yeah, Soma, it's no spoilers at all. Go watch. It's like 20-second video. It's so hilarious. If you're an Aska fan, is that beard? Oh. My first year, I wanted to do something fun for Christmas, so I found that Santa graphic, and I just had it. You could just redeem Santa, and I loved it. I don't know if everybody else loved it, but I loved it so much that I then just changed him into Winter Santa, which is that outfit he's wearing now, and then I just changed him into different outfits throughout the year. So he has an outfit for every season. Some special events, he has a special outfit. Like he has a St. Patrick's Day outfit. Yeah, he's like my own personal Ken doll. Yeah, exactly. All right, we just need some of these rocks to make some more of these stones. I'm focused today, people. I am not... This isn't dilly-dally Drax too much. It's not scary when you turn around and it's just completely pitch black behind you. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much the only. There's a few other people, but I'm pretty much the only one who fires off the Santa. I've got him on a button. I like him. I left the snow in too. Maybe this spring we'll change it to rain. Although I don't know how rain is going to do well on the screen. I've got 51 blueberries. I am set. I don't think it matters how much of this rock I pull out of here. So many people have come in and said, like, Drax, you should use the Alt key when you're... Like, use the Alt key, use the Alt key. Like, I feel like that needs to be, like, a redeem. Like, have you used the Alt key today? Have you used the Alt key today? I've talked about this a little bit, but, like, you know, I make a lot of YouTube videos, and what I've realized, I've had a lot of epiphanies, I guess you will, a lot of, like, aha moments, but one of them is, like, just add a little bit of information in, or, like, pronounce something wrong, because that gets people to comment, right? If the video is perfect, like, everyone's like, okay, thanks. But if there's just, like, if there's even, like, one little thing wrong, people are like, you did it wrong. Because people are not, I mean, I think people overall are very kind. I truly believe that. But I do believe, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But people will be the first to jump on the bandwagon and say you've done something wrong. Which they're trying to help, most of them, I think. Some of them are trying to, like, poke me, which is impossible because I'm like, thanks for the help. I was watching someone make chain armor without using the Alt key yesterday. It was disturbing. See, I don't understand why that's disturbing. Like, I mean, you're, like, physically like, what the fuck? I can't watch. Like, is it really disturbing, or are you just like, wow, I can't believe they're doing this? Is disturbing the right word? Because, like, disturbing's like watching someone's house burn down with them inside. That's disturbing. Well, I guess, you know what? Everyone's got their own definition of disturbing. Don't let me put that on you. Everybody's got their own definition of disturbing. I'm trying not, yeah, wow, dark. Well, I mean, that's disturbing, right? Like, you're like, that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, right? Like, someone not using the Alt key, like, everybody's got their own way of doing it. I mean, have you seen how I do half the shit in this game? Just ask Stu how he enjoys it. He's probably like, it's very disturbing, Drax. Very, very disturbing. Can we go? There's no way to, like, not have all of this fall down on our heads, right? What does the Alt key do? It feels easier using the Alt key. Oh, it is easier. 100%. Is that covered? Oh my God, I walked out of there just, oh my God. Andy, well played. I thought I walked out of that just in time. Oh, shit. I mean, 16%. I don't use the Alt key. I mean, the Alt key, thank you. The Alt key does, I'm trying to think, can we use it right here? Let's see. So if we pick this and we press the Alt key, so instead of having to move around, so see how I'm moving around? Like, if I press the Alt key, it locks it, and I can just use the pointer, right? Instead of having to move everything, I can use the pointer to knock stuff out. It's free mouse mode, yeah. Except for I've got Napster on, so I'm just pressing one button. I just opened the bag. I'm not an animal. Yeah, you can open the bag too. It does the same thing. I mean, you can do the same thing when you're mining, right? You can hold the Alt key down and mine blocks. You can also open the bag and do the same thing. But I don't know. I'm old school, I guess. Man, the whole thing is gonna fall. When in the E menu, it makes you able to look around. Scared. Very scared. I'm going to leave that here for... I've never felt a need to do that, but it's nice to have the option. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. It is indeed nice. I don't know. I've always known it's there, and I use it sometimes. I guess, like, most of the... Like, when I'm panning, I'll use that, right? How are we doing here, Drax? What? Did we just jump into some back room you got going on here? This entire area is just... Oh, no. We don't want whatever that is. We don't need to go over there, Drax says. How many of this do we have? We probably got enough to build enough floor tiles, right? Is that what I can tell myself? We're up against another break. We've done it another hour, and I actually completed the roof in that hour. And we've got, I think, everything we need to complete the floor. Need to run back to the house. It's 11 o'clock. The sun's up out there. It's going to be beautiful, right? It's not going to be raining. Not going to be raining. 16%. Didn't I fool myself the last time thinking, like, if you went diagonal, it was, like, less of a chance of the roof to fall in on you? I don't know that that's true. But remember, I was, like, making huge diagonal, like... Maybe it's changed since... And I mean, we're about to find out if it crumbles on me. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Wait a minute. I've been in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been in here. Wait a minute, Drax says. What is this? Get out of here, Drax. Keep moving. Keep moving. We gotta go up this... We gotta go up this amazing rope. Can I eat while I'm going up the rope ladder? It was bullshit. Should be able to eat while going up the rope ladder. Hit the Alt key. Dredge! How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Nice try, Eon. That was like pretty good, actually. Like, there are wolves right back there. There are wolves. Did our pit catch anything? 2 minutes. Nicely done, Drax. Oh. Hello. He's still in here. What should we name the bear? Maybe we'll do a poll when I come back and we'll name the bear and we'll never kill him. He'll just always live here. Just like Stu Jr. Just like Stu Jr. Jeffrey. Yogi. Hey, Yogi. Barents of Arabia. I've got a bear. Oh no, Drax. I pulled up some of the rope ladder by accident. Oh, that won't come back to bite me in the ass later. That won't come back to bite me in the ass later. I forgot to drink my coffee. It got cold. Bearvily. These are all great names. When we come back, we'll do a poll and we'll name them. We'll name them. It can't be as long as Barents of Arabia. BOA. Goffrey. Yogs. All right, everybody, stand up and stretch. I'm gonna go eat some vegan dark chocolate and see how my partner is winning at Civilization. All right, back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for the support. Good to see you. Happy Friday.
Time to make the donuts.
Bubonic, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I went in and saw Molly. She's playing Confucius, which confused me, which confusions me. She says she's winning, playing Civ 7. Civ 7. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How's your Friday? Do 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 do. Manage polls. New poll. What should we name our bear? Drax. Hi, Ravi. What's going on? Bearvily. Bruce. These are good names. These are good names. Do 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 do. Bearvily. I actually kind of like that. I've got a bear. Barons of Arabia. Barons. There's no way I'm going to call them Barons of Arabia. The name's too long. Frank. Now if I put Barons of Arabia on there, everyone will vote for it. Hey, Yogi. Are you naming a bear? I am. I've caught a bear in a trap over here in a pit. Allow additional votes with more channel points. Sure. Channel points per vote. I don't know. We'll run it 5 minutes. What should we name our bear? Our? Mine? Yours? How many players playing this game? It's Yazzie High. How many players currently playing this game? There's 3 of us in here. There's 3 of us, but the server can hold 15. The most it ever held was 9 on opening day. Barry Manilow? Oh, Ravi. That's fucking good. Oh, man. BM for short. 5,000 to vote again? Hey, this isn't... Cavi, this, you've got to have the points. Make it 10. We got something special. Cavi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. It's going to run 5 minutes. If you want it, so we caught a bear in a trap somewhere. Where is it? Out here. Is it a boy or a girl bear? I mean, I'm not asking. How could we tell? It's a male. It's a male. It's non-binary. Oh my God, Del. Del, you should go live right now. You are on fire. You're warmed up. You're ready to go. Oh, I have the points. Bruce is reserved for sharks, so I went with Frank. Yeah, Dell's ready. Whoa! I like when he stands up like that. It's scary as shit. I'll see myself out. Yeah, the cat timer went off. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday indeed. How are you, Kebby? What are you up to? How was your week? Was that a gentle way of Drax telling me to leave because of terrible wordplay? Please. Is there a world where I would want you to leave? Never. Never. Dude, Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow. I don't care what the poll says. That's what we're calling the bear. What are we doing? We put a roof on this thing. Oh, we gotta make these bricks. We gotta make these bricks. I know it's not. It came in late. It was a late edition. The poll was already running. The poll was already running. We need sand. And we need sand and sand. And sand. And sand. Oh no, Drax. I fear the worst. I fear the worst. One of these things we just need any sand will do. All right, this is where it's confusing. That look on my face was real. All right, so we do this, and then this goes here, and this goes here. Yeah. In my defense, the water main in my neighborhood broke today, and we're now under boil water advisory, so I'm preparing water for kids. Ugh, that's the worst. I was thinking about that the other day, Ravi. Like, if that happened here, like, I don't know. I guess we would know we'd turn on the faucet and, like, it would be bad, or the water. Like, no, like, I'm not really dialed into what's going on around me, right? I read a little Portuguese news every day, and I guess maybe I would catch it on there, but, like, it's not like I'm, yeah, I don't know. I fear our companion might poof if he doesn't have enough light. Is the game worth getting? It's yes. Let me ask you this. Did you play Minecraft? Do you like survival games? And are you ready for a challenge? What Kebby just said. There are nice tiles called diamond pattern. Beverly won. Beverly won, everybody. Dell contributed 20,000 channel points. Dell might have, wait. The international monitors have come in. International monitors have come in and are now saying that it may have been rigged and that we may need to revote. There's rioting in the streets. There's sirens coming. I'm live here on the ground outside of Drax Fantastic headquarters where the vote has just come in, and it seems as though most of the votes might have been rigged. Thanks for voting, everybody. Beverly. Boom.
Many Bothans
died to bring us this
information.
Oh, my heart every single time. My heart every time. All right, I'm getting it. Yeah, it's yes. I was just gonna say also, like, here's a great video I did about the game and why you should play it. I've also got 1,000 videos on YouTube on why it's great and why and how to help you get and be a better Vintage Story player. I'm just working with the system yeah, there is no voter corruption. There is no voter corruption. That you didn't specify who could vote or how many points. You opened it up, and now you're saying that there's maybe there's some corruption in the system. I don't think so. I played by the rules. I paid my taxes. Oh my God. It's yes. If you buy the game, keep us updated about how it goes in the beginning. I think I'll give the same advice I give to everybody. Don't be overwhelmed and don't give up. Oh my God. I spent those points bare and square. Why did I come out of the game? What was I going to do? Oh, I was closing something. Say it. Bare and square. Wait, there's a diamond pattern? Reza. I don't have mortar, though. Hi, Wolfram. How are you? Oh, this is the stuff I put in the starter area. Oh, you just need mortar. Someone remind me when I make mortar to make these diamond patterned stones. Look at how cool those are. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. I feel like going to need a bunch of these. Crush lime, burn the lime, add water and sand. Dude, I know how to make mortar. I'm just saying that, like, I have to stay focused on what I'm trying to do. If I take a 2-hour sidetrack on making mortar, you know me. Come on. I'm trying to stay focused on what we're doing. It's so simple. Just do it. Just do it. Focused on things like name and bear. Yeah, exactly. I've got my own side tracks. I'm making my own tracking of the sides. All right. Eat this. Crush lime. Hilarious. It's fucking dark out here. It's kind of scary. Like, this room isn't... Rex, why did you take this off there? I love that chicken, just saying. Yeah, it's really cool. It is really cool, isn't it? I'm worried that shit's gonna start spawning down here. Is this the fan stuff? Are you the fan stuff? Oh, I kind of want to do this. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Did I bring glass with me? Fuck no, you didn't, Drax. Come on, man. Where's the dirt, dude? Where's the dirt? I guess I didn't need to go all the way down with that. Boo, 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 boo. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Let's tear all this out. Let's tear all... Is this not working? What's going on? Why couldn't this have been granite? And that would have been nice, huh? Perfect. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that to go, Drax. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, snap. Work just blocked using DeepSeek AI on our networks. Sweet. I've paid zero attention to this. So the problem with DeepSeek is that it's run by the Chinese, right? Because we can trust Meta and Google and Microsoft, but we can't trust the Chinese, right? Right? Is that why? I've paid zero to little attention. Everyone seems up in arms, and I'm like, cool, more AI bullshit. Is the game free? No, it's not. And you can't buy it on Steam. You can only buy it from them. You can buy it from a couple different places. It's on the Humble Bundle. It's on itch.io and on their website. I highly recommend buying it from them, though, direct, because they get all the money then. They get all the money then. Why didn't water come in right there? Oh, why is there one missing out of there, Drax? Why does that not look right? All right, so this room's done other than it needs, like, light. 20 euros or $22. Yep. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Do. Why would you think it was free? I don't know many, like, you want to play a cool survival game that's free, Lego Fortnite. That's free. That's free. Do we not have any more? We have lots of candles. Doo-doo-doo. And it has bears. Hell nah. Hell nah. Great game. It's a great game. Yeah, I love it. I love it. All right, we're ready to go over there. Let's do... let's not do that. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, it's fire clay, Drax. How much fire clay do I have? I got 86 pieces. I got 86 pieces, and what do you get? Look at this. I'm going to hold the Alt key because I'm not a savage. I don't understand how this is different. So, in other words, I don't understand how it's different. I don't mean to be an asshole. Too late, Drax. Too late. And also, if you refund it, they don't lose money if you buy directly from them. Their refund policy is also not strict. Yeah, I mean, I think you should. I need to change my link on my videos and just have them buy it directly from them. Boom, boom. I've got money in Humble Bundle, but I've never been able to get it out because I filled out the tax form through they're like, okay, you need to fill out the tax form. So I filled it out a couple times with my company name and it just comes back and is like, yep, you've done it wrong. So I sent them an email. I haven't done this since last year. I sent them an email. I'm like, hey, I filled it out twice. Both times you said I was doing it wrong. Like, please help me. Nothing. So I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't think there's more than a handful of dollars in there. Watch, there's like $500 in there. But I guess I should sort that out. It's like the only affiliate link I have. All right, we're building an oven. We're going to put this in the ground before we do a couple of, I guess we'll do a couple of lanterns for in there. I think we'll do a couple of lanterns from there. And then we need to run up and see what kind of bread. There is no way he wants flax bread. It's going to be some bread I'm not making, right? Bread for gears. So hold on. Alt. I'm trying to decide, like, they do buy flax bread. I mean, that's the only bread there is in my book. That's the only bread there is in my book. I don't know about this. I like this way. Are we almost there? Are we almost there yet? Are both doors closed? Drax, you sitting here with the doors open again? Maybe. Maybe. How much is this? This takes a lot of fire. I was gonna make 2 of these, but I don't know. We need to start burning some more flint. Good. Oh, I like this. I like this. They only want banana bread. Oh my God, Dad. I love banana bread. I love it. I love banana bread. Boo boo. Banana bread. Pumpkin bread. Oof. Boom. My watch is like, so you've been sitting down a while. You want to maybe get up and stretch your legs? Mind your business. Oh God. This takes a lot. Did I just open that by accident? Drax. See, if I had hit the Alt key, I wouldn't have had that problem. Oh. Hi. I have a little bit more. How much is in there now? Oh gosh. There's only 16 more. Are we going to be able to finish this? I'm worried. I'm worried. I mean, do we really need 2 of these? It's pretty fast, right? We've got enough. We've got enough. We got enough. We got enough. We're going to be 1 short. Wouldn't that be just the kicker? Wouldn't that be just the kicker? almost there. Oh, stop. If I was using the Alt key, I wouldn't have this problem. Hey! All right, how many are in there now? Oh, I took him out, so I wish it wouldn't move the thing away when you accidentally take everything out of the crate. They'll never know the joys of zucchini bread. Ooh, I like zucchini bread too. My mom was talking. I think my mom gave me a zucchini bread recipe just recently, which I think I posted in the Discord and then forgot all about. What's this stuff called? Powdered calcified flint. I've got 19 things of it right here. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Hey, all right. Oh, we need to start burning more flint. We need to start burning more flint. Plus rye and rice bread. Ooh. Oops. Goes here. Now we're up to 131. Let's toss this in there. I don't know what the situation. Can we not pick this up? Boom, boom, boom. I mean, 131. We could probably make another one. We could take the torches out of here. We could tear this building down, and then we could take these torches, which I think is what we might do. Do 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 do. Hi. What's the charcoal situation look like? Ah, it's great. Got plenty of charcoal. Hey! Ooh, thanks for the gift sub. And you scared the shit out of me, and I love it. Ah! Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gift to Andy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Too kind. Too damn kind. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, let's burn some shit. I kind of want to make another one of these. We'll create 31 calcified flint. I don't believe it'll actually make it there. Should we start moving? You know what we didn't put in there was we didn't put a place for water. Oh, I think I know where we'll put that. There's a bucket right here. I'm like, is there a bucket around here? Oh, we want this too. All right, we're gonna move while we're at it. Or at least somewhat move. Hi. Can we... Oh, there's where the fat is. I found it. I got 2 spots. Who wants to come? You, young fella? You look like you could come with me. That's my best Bernie Sanders. That's my best Bernie Sanders. You look like you could come with me. Boom, boom, boom. This is a nice area down here. We got any more rot going on? All right, they're clean, Drax. We need to start making leather, too. We need to make a saddle and a bridle. We need to make a saddle and a bridle. Is that the sun coming up? The sun will come up. Tomorrow, you already sang this song, it doesn't matter. Leaves the doors open. Hi. Oh my god, we've got apples, remember? We've got apples in the morning. Well, the server's doing way better than it did yesterday. I think we can all agree on that front, right? I've only seen it stutter like once. I've only seen it stutter. Like, what did they do, right? Like, that's what I'd like to know. They were like, because I turned off the server when it crashed last night, and I just sent to them, I said, hey, listen, it's off, do what you're going to do. And they're like, okay, we'll take a look. They went in. 5-10 minutes later, they came back. They're like, okay, it's coming up now. It should be fine. What did they do? I mean, I guess I could ask the support person, but would they tell me? They're like, oh yeah, the server you were on had too much load, so we moved you to another. Like, I don't even know what it was going on. I don't even know what was going on. Okay, we want to be able to store wood. Let's take a look. So we've got this artificial thing here. Does that mean there's room right here? Yeah. But if we put something there, that's not going to work. This design, Drax, it's flawed. I think you just screwed up right there, too. I think it needs to go in this way. I mean, I guess we can put... Oh, we could put wood in the ceiling. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Where are we going to put the water, though? I was thinking, like, right here, but I don't think that's going to work. I guess we could put it downstairs, and when we need to wash something out, we can. Yeah, we can't put it here, because then it'll break this. It'll break the refrigerator. Oh, we could... Could you... All right, hold on. There's the oven. There's the fat I was looking for. You had it the whole time, Drax. And put some shelves up here, I'm guessing. Oh, hey. Let me in. Oh, I spoke too soon. The server's like pooping now. It's like, oh yeah, Drax, really? Don't feel too safe, my friend. All right. We've got 5 of these on us. Oh, Drax. And more bowls, which I guess we'll just toss in here for the time being. What's the numbers on these? 4.8 and 5. We're doing fine. We've got all those. We can make apple pies. We can make apple pies. Should we run up there now that the day is on? It's so beautiful. The bucket. Who's got the bucket? How many of these things do we have? We have 28 gears. 28 gears on us. Yeah, I really want to tear this building down and move. But I guess, like, where is this? I haven't talked about where I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do with the smithy yet. Baby steps, Drax. Baby steps. Good. North. North. I got to, oh. Our whole entire diet is just blueberries. I feel like I've got like a ton of stuff to do. I've got like a laundry list. I got like a backlist of things. A backlist of things, which is great as a streamer, right? Like plenty of stuff to do. Also great as a gamer. It's one of the things I love about this game. One of the things I love about this game. I know that it's just north, right? We don't have to I can see it. It's right there. I need to build a highway. I need 100,000 paths, please. Should have moved the house up here. Can we pick up the whole house and move it? Can I hire a mover? Are there movers in Vintage Story? Yeah. I've got like a half-built kitchen, a storage room, and hello, friend. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Spelt bread. Unbelievable. Delivery of new goods in 1 day. Inconceivable. So tomorrow he could want. I mean, I've grown no spelt. I don't even think I have spelt seeds. The only thing I have is flax. Only thing I've got is flax. Does each of the traders have different things, or are all of the treasure hunter traders, like, are they all doing the same thing? I've never done a lot of I haven't done a lot of trading. Okay, there's nothing different for every trader. We could, if we had a Stu Jr., we could buy some Squire pants. I like this lackey saddle blanket. Look at that yellow. Oh, I like this one too. These are only 3 gears. Boo, 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 boo. Lurk. All right, dead. Painting underwater, 8 gears. Boom, 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 boom. I'm tempted to buy one of these saddle blankets. I kind of like this red one, but the yellow one is just legit, right? Burp, burp. A Lello blanket for when we get our horse at some point. All right, dude. I'm gonna double down on my grain stuff, and I'll be back. All right. Thanks for just being attentive and being you. You're amazing. You're amazing, man. You're amazing. Drax, dead serious about making a path to this guy. I'm gonna start it. Here it is. 4 blocks. So much faster. Don't hit him, Drax. I'm just taking around the bushes so I can see you. What better way to see you, my pretty? How did you put the picture on the chest? With parchment paper. You got to make parchment paper, and then you take the crate and the parchment paper in your crafting grid and you put it together, and then you take a piece of charcoal, and whatever is in the chest will show on the parchment paper. I can show you if you want. I need to do one, so I'm happy to demonstrate. At least I'm not to make the parchment paper. That's a process. Although I need to make some more of that. Bearvily. Eat these. Let's eat these. Let's grab a piece of charcoal. Looks like we got some rot in here. I don't know what that's about. Cool. Okay. So yeah, so you can see this one's already got it on there. If I just clicked on it. Now it's red clay. The parchment paper, I have 11 pieces, so that's cool. So we'll take, this one's got flax fibers in it, like a ton of them. So if we take the crate and the parchment paper, and you can see now the little parchment paper's on there, and then we click, and then we can put this up, and then we can put whatever we want in there. I want to put those, and then we can, and now it's showing us what's in there. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool process. Everybody does it except for me, and this time I was like, I'm doing it. I'm gonna be the cool kid on the block. I'm gonna be the cool kid on the block. Finally. Oh, no, Drax, come on. Let's put this in here for later when I'm like, don't I have a blanket somewhere? I have so much flax fiber. I've won the flax fiber lottery. Yeah, you're welcome. Making a note. Did you get it all out of your bags, Drax? Did you get it all out of your bags? It looks like you did. Should we do this one too, since we're here? This one just has extra red clay in it. Do we... Is it hailing? Look, it's hailing! It's hailing! Ha! I haven't seen hail in a while. Let's see if we can get it to hit us. 24 degrees. And raining, right? It still can hit you, right? Or is it, I'm wearing too much armor? I think light hail won't hurt. Boo! I mean, light hail, that's the size of a golf ball. If that hit you in real life, you'd be like, fuck this. I actually think we can get this all back in there. Doo-doo. What else do we have a lot of? I guess we can do this wood one in here. So beautiful. Since we're doing crates. Since we're doing crates here. Oh, there's wood. Drax standing in the hail trying to get hit. No, it's not working. What else could we put in there that we have a ton of? Bones, maybe? More flax. We have a bunch of conglomerate gravel. Granite gravel. Fancy. All right. Oh, there's two more out here. That one has. I guess I know what's in that one. I already put it away. Thank you. Thank you. Very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes the resources. What are we going to do with that thing? What are we going to do with this thing? This needs to come with us. I guess we'll put this in here for now. Don't know where. What's in here? Nothing really. Let's put this here. I guess we could put it in here too for the time being. We could put it right here. Boom! Alright. Whoops, Drax. That's not what I wanted to do. I like how there's just like this in there. Are mines the best way to extract ores? Yes. They are the only way to extract ores. They are the only way to extract ores. I mean, you can find bits of ore on the surface, but you're never going to find enough, right? And you're not going to find iron on the surface, which you're after. Oh, Ravi? Hi. Barry Manilow. Heavy hail does hurt. Eon, I've been hit by hail. Yeah. Like one of the very first times I played the game, I got hit by hail and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was like, how am I taking damage? And then I finally realized it was because there was ice falling out of the sky. Bear outside my front door. Is it yours, Drax? I mean, no, I don't usually. I usually keep my bears close to the vest. There's really a bear outside your door? Is it time for me to come over and kill a bear? Blue moon. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is he trying to get in? Is bear, it's what's for dinner. Ravi's our neighbor, lives across the street. It was just walking past my door when I opened it. The bear's like, hey. I don't. The hail is like making the game stutter. Do you see this? Cool house. Oh, a little sparse in here. How much food do I need for the winter? A lot. A bit warm for hail. I mean, yeah, 30 degrees. It's weird, right? Maybe it's stuck on. How much food do you need for winter? I mean, I think like you should have it. You should have a good number of crocks crocked full of food in case you can't hunt or there's no, all the berry bushes are going to go away. So you need to think about that. I don't know what the right amount of food is for winter. Does anyone have like a rough estimate on how much you need? I always have like, I don't know. I feel like 8 to 10 crocks full of food. And then I supplement that with a little bit of hunting in the winter. Is that too low or too high? You can never have enough food. I'll say that. Is it stuttering because I'm being hit by the... I don't see this bear. I think you need half portion a day. 1 to 2. Boom, boom, boom. I like the trunk full of crocks. Half meat, half grain, plus grain for bread. Not a half. 1 to 2 portions a day. 1 to 2 portions a day. Sorry, Ian. Do you need some food, Ravi? Is that what that noise is? Would you... Oh, there's the bear! Run! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not as strong as I think I am. I'm not as strong as I think I am. Ooh! This is no time for this door to fall down. Get in here, Ravi! That bear is something fierce. I like it. Yeah. I think so. They're saying 1 to 2 portions of food a day. So if it's 9 days, if the standard day of month is 9 days and winter lasts 3 months, right? 4 to 6 servings. What is it? 4 servings in a crock. So you can start to do this math on your own. I was trying to type that I didn't see it and all. Drax, I don't see the bear anywhere. It's like running right towards you. I don't know where it could be. I was getting wailed on out there. That bear's real. I thought, you know what? I'll just poke my head over there and kill it. I think I actually had bandages too. This is a lovely rammed earth hut. I'm gonna eat all of these. I mean, he normally like going right at a bear like that would have killed me. Yeah, I still think it's hitting me. Where did he go? Look, I don't make it very far out of my circle on mean servers. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's hitting me. I don't think this is... it's not mean. It's just, you know... We need to dig a hole. We need to dig a bear hole here. Oh. Yeah, they're hitting me, and so it's like jarring. Where was he? That he came running. Sounds like Ravi's starving again. Yeah, it's jarring. It's really jarring. Over the hill behind the house. Over the hill and through the woods. I wish it would stop. I've had just about enough. I'm starving and hail is hitting my head, I think. Yeah, it's definitely hitting me. Definitely hitting me. I got 18 berries left. Oh, looks like you got some food down there. Oh, hold on, Drax. Let's mark this. We're gonna try to get this bear to fall into this hole. We're gonna get this bear to fall into this hole. I have too many new icons, and I'm not used to where they are. Pit. Okay, fine, I watched it. The dramatic lead up to the pop of the single tree has me cackling. Right, Soma? It's so good. I was like, we're talking about the Aska reveal video. It's very short. If you haven't seen it, if you're a fan of the game Aska, go watch it. It's just a couple, it's like 30 seconds long. It's so perfect. So what is the project we're working on? It's called Bear Trap 2.0. We basically have we realized that the bear trap market was broken, and we found a way to re-energize that. We've created an app that tracks all bears in the area, and then you simply just dig a hole and you draw the bear right in. And then we have a team of dedicated first responders who come out and take care of the bear for you. Thanks for the bear. Thanks for the bear and the bits. Dedicated bear responders. All right, so the Waddle and Dobbs subsidiary bear traps. Yeah. WD bear traps for when you need to catch the. All right, good. So it stopped hailing, so it stopped throwing me around. So I need to get the bear and drag him down the hill into the pit. Shall I wander over there and find it? Yeah, I mean, whoever gets it needs to drag it into the pit. I'm guessing he's going to jump out from behind a tree and scare the shit out of me, right? I hit him. There goes the bunny rabbit. That's not a good sign. Breathe deep, Drax. Breathe deep. What kind of grain is this on the ground? Flax. I don't need any more flax. Now I'm in the market for the other grains. Oh, he could have fallen down into one of these pits over here. God, this is not great. Hello, Mr. Bear. My name's Drax, and I want to be your friend. I want to show you a wonderful new home at the bottom of a pit. At the bottom of a pit. Let him in the... Hey, everybody. That's the call of the lurk. If you're out there lurking and you want to jump into this amazing conversation about bear traps, this is your time to do it. But I get it. I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Just called Barely There. Barely There for the bear removal needs. With our state-of-the-art traps and patented bear repelling technology, you'll barely know you were about to be eaten. Fuck, Soma, you win. Oh my God. Hi, Lazy. I know you're already here, but hello again. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for saying hi. It's the chats that count, everybody. It's the chats that count. I get a couple of reports at the end of stream, and it's like, you had a heavy day of chatting. Very good work. I'm like, I didn't do anything, but they did. Should I send it to them and say thank you? Did you trap the bear? No, I did not. Did I find the bear? No, I did not. I don't see this bear. He's run off. Someone, that's genius. You'll barely know you were about to be eaten by a bear. Can we eat red caps? Can. He left. Wait, are you saying the more we chat, the more you make? It's interaction, right? Like, I don't know about more making, but it's sort of just, it's on tune with like commenting on YouTube videos, right? It shows that your channel's like active and that there's people. Like, I don't know, have you ever been to like a channel where like there's nobody, like they've got some people, but there's nobody chatting? Like, it's not good for your metrics, right? Not good for your metrics. I don't usually worry about it because we're to the point now, I'm to the point now where like we've got a pretty good bunch of stream chatters, right? Like everyone's pretty chatty. And I think a lot of that interaction too, right? Is like, is the streamer talking? Hi, Deodora. Is the streamer talking? Are they engaging the chat, right? Because like, you can't just expect the chat to chat to itself. I mean, the only time chat chats to itself is when you have like hundreds and hundreds of people, and the chat's just like basically talking to itself, and the streamer's just doing whatever the fuck it wants. The person wants because like they can't keep up. Or is this a boar? Are there tapirs? Are you sure? Not going down there to check out. Then I guess there's a boar in a hole over here. If anyone needs meat, I need meat. Beer redeems crickets. Sometimes it's like that. Hi, Deodora, how are you? Sometimes it can be slow. It's tough as a streamer, right? Like as an early streamer, it's really hard because you're like, you need it. And even for me, sometimes when like the chat's just dead, like the chat's just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Everyone's kind of either tabbed me out or they're doing something else or they're just not engaged, right? And like, it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with me. Does it? Does it? I can entertain myself. There was a time when there was nobody here and it was just me, right? I always feel like, and Penny Meow was talking about that this morning too. She was saying that like, she started with 0. There was nobody watching. It was just her talking to herself, right? And I think like all streamers who have made it or who are on the way to make it or who have streamed, maybe haven't even, make it's the wrong word. All streamers who have streamed a long time know what it's like to talk to an empty room. That's just that's part of being a streamer, right? If you can't talk to an empty room, if you can't talk to yourself, maybe streaming's not the right either profession or hobby for you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, of course not, Drax. Of course not. All right, so this is the part of the story where I'm like, okay, the bear's totally gone. And then he like eats my face, right? That's the one part I kind of struggle with. Hey, Yogurt, how are you? He's back. All right, good. I'm coming, Ravi. Are you at the house? Where are you? Talking to myself. It's hard for a lot of people. He's in the front of my house by the water. I have a partner who streams, and I learned a lot from her. And I also... There he is. Thanks for the bits. I also did this before. I also podcasted a long time ago, so I was used to talking to myself. So I had a little bit of, I got 30 seconds to the break. I'm going to have to take care of this bear when I come back. That's entertainment. We'll hang out. We'll hide in Ravi's house while we wait. Unless Ravi takes the bear out while we're away. Boom, boom, boom. All right, everybody. I'm back in a minute. I got to get up and stretch. More vintage story after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for the support. Happy Friday.
Time to make the donuts.
it's like spookily scary inside Ravi's house. Like this doesn't seem like a cool place to hang out on the weekends. This is like, come inside. I have a secret. Like if I take the lantern out of my hand, how frightening is it? Hey! Oh, that's nice. That's got a nice hue to it. By the way, thanks for showcasing the butchering mod the other day. It changed my playthrough. Hey, Deodore, you're welcome. Yeah, I enjoy it. I hope you do too. It is the bomb. It does make fat a little harder, but it makes I don't know. It adds more depth to it all, right? It has doors and a tool rack. I mean, it's got you got a you don't have a bed, Ravi. You got to get a bed. Because then you can set your spawn point here, and when you die, you won't have to make the run back. 2200. This bear at night is going to be a problem, I think. Big problem. Big problem. Dav, I thought you'd forgotten. Thought you'd forgotten. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Operation Get the Shit Scared Out of Us by a Bear. Here's the problem with doing this at night. The chance of me falling in this hole. Oh, God. There's other things out here. This isn't cool. This isn't cool at all. Nope. 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 I'll be back during the day, Ravi. See you later. I'll be back during the day. Do 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 do. It's not just the wolves and the bears. There's a shiver out there. Careful, Ravi. There's a shiver out there. Do you think cats will be added to the game? I don't know. I wonder. Anyone? I don't know. I'm sure there's a mod that has like pets, right? I mean, it's not too hard to do. Okay, pausing OBS. Hard to get good documentary footage in the dark anyhow. You can't see shit. I would go after the bear, but the chance of me falling in the hole during the day is like 50-50. At night, that chance is like 90-10. Pretty sure there's a cats mod. Yeah, Sam. I would just go if you I don't know about adding cats in the base game. Maybe they'd add some kind of big cat that could be down in the south as a hunter, right? And could eat the hyenas, like a cheetah or something. That'd be fun. I know for sure there's a saber-toothed tiger mod. Whoa. All right, so someone's already done that. All right, when the sun comes up and there's not shivers everywhere, we'll go do that. Can we put this in here? We can. Did that really fill? Oh, those stupid things don't stack. Drax. Those stupid things don't stack, Drax says. Well, we got spelt grain here. We got 2 spelt seeds. We eat these mushrooms. Every time I eat a mushroom, I'm like, am I gonna die? Even though it says I'm not gonna die, I still think to myself, am I gonna die? I got 2 extra spaces. Who wants to come? Everything came out of here, right? Totally safe. Nothing gonna be in here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, definitely gonna sneeze. I'll be right back. Woo! Oh my gosh. Thanks, Stu. I've seen someone playing with the dinosaur mod on. I should have remembered mods. Mods, yeah. Wait, you saw someone playing with the dinosaur mod on? Cool. You know about cough plus H. Oh, crouch plus H looking up whenever you're looking, whatever you're looking at. Crouch plus H? Until I memorized all the mushrooms, that's how I check to see what if they're edible. That's not bad. I usually just pick them up and then just go into the toolbar and hover, because that also tells you like. But that's probably better than actually picking them up. Yeah, I knew about Crouch H. I'd totally forgotten, but that's a decent tip. All right, thank you. You won the game today. I mean, that's exactly what I do. I pick them up and eat them, and then realize that was the stupidest thing. That was the dumb move, right? Well, at least a velociraptor ran across the screen. That would spook me out. This game with dinosaurs, no thanks. I have auto map markers set to not mark poisonous mushrooms. So if AMM doesn't pick it up, I don't eat it. That's a hot tip. Look at these hot mushroom tips. But then we don't get the occasional Drex dies from eating a mushroom. What is that noise? I think it's in the. This is going to be interesting. We won't be able to see anything that's on these shelves. We won't be able to see anything that's on these shelves. But we don't need to see up there, right? These are long-term storage. 3 liters of honey, 2.5 liters of honey, empty 1.6 liters. Let's put this one up here. Why don't we make some food? What do we got? You know, there's actually some like decent stuff out there. Mushroom death? That can't happen anymore. You learned your lesson. I did, Dora. There will always be a time. There will always be a time where I am frantic, not paying attention, starving, being chased, and I will accidentally put a mushroom into my mouth that I shouldn't. Right? How much time do I have on these? I got 80 days on the apples. Can you make jam out of apples? Can you make apple jam? Apple juice, apple cider, apple brandy, apple gelatin, apple yogurt, apple syrup. We got all kinds. We got apple syrup. We got the apple brandy. We got the apples, the gelatin. You know, that's for the jello. Got an apple upside down cake. This is a lot of dried red apples. I don't think there's any light down here. Oh, that's right. We put a torch in there. We put just like a wall torch. Better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I wish you could put stuff underneath here. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be great. This is the glue one. I don't know where we're gonna put that. This one has 1.6 liters in it. Late October, final harvest of the skeps, 68 honeycombs. Good haul. That's better than a good haul. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do. We need to put a water source in here. Right? Oh, downstairs is where I was going to put it. It's times like these when you think to yourself, why haven't we built a windmill yet? Why haven't we built a windmill yet? No underground apiary for honey during the winter? Does it work? Does it work well underground? I don't think I've ever done one underground, Theodora. And the flowers work and everything? I mean, obviously you've done one underground. Is that affected by underground farming at all? Do you build like a... It has to do with heat, right? Or is it... Obviously it has to do with heat. I did not get what's on my glasses. Never thought to try it. I've had an indoor one. Never one underground though. Yes, heat. It's unaffected by underground farming. Well, I mean, like whatever's on my glasses, it just didn't. All I did was my cleaning of my glasses just smudged around whatever was on there. I just moved. So instead of it being in one place on my glasses, it became every place on my glasses. Same as bushes and trees. And the underground, it's like warm enough. What the fuck? A creature just came through my wall, hit me, and then went back out through my wall. I've noticed that some things are able to clip through walls in 1.2. It's not intended. I think it's just happening. Did he kill you? Oh, it didn't kill you. We would have seen it. It's too dark in your house, Ravi. We can all attest to that. So much criticism. No, we're just looking out for your safety. We're looking out for your safety. Does this have water in it? Hell no, Drax. Nothing is gonna come out and hurt me. I'm gonna be totally fine. Yeah, down 40 or 60 blocks is usually enough. Well, I like the sound of this. Underground apiary coming my way. Not where we're gonna put it, Drax. Where are we gonna put... Oh, wouldn't it be fun? What's this gonna look like? Just gonna break the room. It's an underground spring. It's an underground spring, Drax. Doo-doo. All right, we're making our first set of breads here. Flax dough. You know, we're not quite set for this, are we? Do you want to try Lay of the Land? What is that? Is that a game? It's got a great name. We need to do something about this. We need a holder down here. We should pull that other one. Is it going to stop raining in my lifetime? Gonna stop raining in my lifetime here? Should we pull these cabbages? Make some cabbage stew. Doesn't that sound nice? Cabbage and onion stew? Doesn't that even sound even better? Boop, boop, boop. Stu, he's calling your veggies names. Oh, Stu, never call Stu names. He always does. He's evil. No, I just have evil in me. I have evil near me. Do. Obtained by breaking. Bake in an oven. If you say you have evil next door. I would never say that. I would never say that. Do we have a table? Shit, Drax. Did we pull a table out of one of those? I don't think we did. I don't think we built a table. The oven's heated up and now you're going to build a table, Drax. That's what happens when you type table. Game. We're not friends anymore. Oh, that's simple. All the way around. All the way around. And I don't really want to use these age boards, do I? But I don't have a choice. What did I do with the rest of them? Drax! You son of a bitch. Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? Can I tear down? Good. And this goes back in there. Hang this up. Put this over here. Dance over there. Put the table back in there. Fall down the hole. Put that... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Hey, all right. Apples. Ooh, we need to be able to access this thing. If we put a... Hold on. If we put a trapdoor on the bottom of this, could we... Would it stay there? I don't think it would. What do I have in my bag? Like, I got 7,000 things in my toolbar, none of which I'm using. What's the set at? 251? Ooh. Someone say pie? Someone say apple pie? Do. I haven't forgotten about the bear. I know it may look like it, but I haven't. I know it may look like it, but I have not forgotten about the bear. Oh, Drax. Oh my god. And I took down a thing, I let out a thing, I broke a thing. Unbelievable. Who let you play this game? Who let you play this game? What else am I carrying on me that I've just been randomly carrying on me? The rockets. I said I was going to tear that building down and I didn't. I got a lot of shit going on here. A lot of shit going on. We need to go see what the trader is doing now. I made a bed and set my spawn point. Nicely done, Ravi. I prefer hair pie. Hi, Mike. How are you? Welcome in. Hair pie? Is that a thing? Wait, is that something I shouldn't be saying aloud? Is the person on YouTube giggling like he said it. He said it outside. He said it out loud. Oh, I burnt the pie. Drax! Anybody for some charred pie? Don't make me come over there and ban you. I gotta open up multiple things to make that happen. Alright, don't forget about the pie, Drax. Pay attention to this one. Pay attention to this one. How much wood is in there? Enough, probably. I'm liking this kitchen. Oh my god, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. Could have done another one. Gotta go kill a bear. I got a date with a bear. I'm spamming the chat. Well, did Ravi accidentally sleep through the night when she's laid in the bed? I didn't notice. Yeah, sorry, Ravi. We've got the thing on there that only allows one person to sleep. So if you're going to sleep in the bed, then it automatically, like, makes the stuff move forward. I just realized, yeah. Don't make that time go by. Andy'll have you. Oh, just for next time. You hit control right after you get into the bed. You can cancel the sleep. I thought it was shift to get out of bed. I'm making a turkey melt? That sounds lovely. What kind of bread? What kind of bread? Man, I didn't even notice the time speeding by. What was I doing when that was happening? It's very uncomfortable bed. Only made it to have a spawn at the house, so I shouldn't muck at that up again. No, Ravi, it's fine. Just, you didn't know. For future knowledge. Boom, boom, boom. New York rye. Oh, man. I love a good rye bread. I love a good rye bread. My cooking is 3. My cooking is 3. Doo-doo. All right, let's go slay this bear, huh? I love a good rye. I think rye is my favorite bread. Someone was like, "What kind of bread do you want?" If I'm like, "Do you have rye?" And they're like, "We have white or wheat." My mom was trying to find me pumpernickel bread when I came back to America, and she found some. And but she also found Lithuanian rye, which I guess which is just like pumpernickel bread. So good. If you find some Lithuanian rye, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Can we put this pie on the ground? Oh. All right, Mr. Bear, did you fall into the hole on your own accord, or did I help you? We're out of dark rye, so we used what we had. I mean, that sounds nice. Danish rye is really good, too. It's a little different than rye bread you were probably used to, but it's very good. It's very good. Now you're making me want to have rye bread. He was down here by the water. I think I see him. I see him. Yeah. How do I not have any stones on me? Rags. Oh, there's another hole right here. I didn't need it. Oh yeah, there is a hole right here I dug. You're right. This is the one with the pig in it, huh? Well, this one's closer. I don't understand the animals now. I hit him and he's running the wrong way. Hey! Hey, I'm right here. Oh, God. Heck of a time for you to stick your head in, Malls. I got him. What's going on? Ah. Cool. He ate the pig. Oh, man. I don't think... Can I hit him from here with this? Have you won it, Civ? Oh, yeah, it's over. Game over. Roll the credits. Yeah. Deity level. Wonder if his body weight went up? I don't know. It's a good now. Did he actually eat it or did he just kill it? I need a spear. All right, don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. Fuck, he's gonna hit me. Aw. This sword is stupid. As in, it's amazing. That's one angry bear. Yeah. One piece of fat and some shitty meat. Let's see. Did he eat the decent weight dead boar tier 1? He didn't eat the bear. He didn't eat it. He just killed it. Yeah. Piece of fat. Yeah, if you can't get at the animal that's in there, this is an alternative to having to, if you don't have like a spear or whatever. You can always just dig down. I mean, I think the thing to remember, like, that's really dangerous because I've also been killed in a trap like that where I went down and then another bear or wolves or a pig or something fell on top of me while I was trying to kill something else and then killed me while I was down there. I should have, I mean, the safe thing would have been to bury myself in there. He can also swipe through that open block and kill you too. So for some reason he didn't. Maybe just because my elite level is so high. I'm guessing. All right, well now there's 2 murder pits here. We got 1 piece of raw meat. If we do this, these will make this jerky and then they'll begin to cure. Thanks for making the neighborhood safer. You know, whenever there's a need to kill a bear, I'll be there. I'll be there. Scrollbot, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Friday? There's some like really dangerous like stuff over here on this side. Since we're right on the water, let's take a quick dip up to the trader. Friday-ific. Perfect. Perfect. Are you a Vintage Story player? I'm guessing you are. That's how you ended up here? Or did you see this and you were like, well, let's see what this guy's up to. Or, did you leave food in my house or is Santa real? Santa's real. Santa's real. I mean, you looked hungry.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh,
ho,
oh,
ho.
oh, oh. Thank you, Santa. I played before, but it's been a while. I drop in here every now and then. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's got a pretty significant update. I'm sure you know. And quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun. Hi. Oh, look at this road I started. Look at this. Ooh, four paths. Hi. Tell me that you want to buy like 700 pieces of flax grain. Cooked red meat. Candles. I could actually sell. He only needs 2 candles. That's two gears, Drax. This got worse. These are, I gotta work 6 days. This is not helpful. None of this is helpful. Drax, you should go back to the archive and kill the Idion again. You think so? Why should I kill him again? I told Fluff I would kill him with him when he was ready. I told Fluffy, whoever else who wasn't with us on the server that wants to do it. You should pan bony soil. Yeah, we talked about that. But I mean, like, what am I going to sell this guy that's going to fall out of bony soil, right? Oh, wait, how many of these does he need? I can make a bunch of, dude, I'm trying to talk. So rude. I love how he just walks off. He's like, oh, okay, you're going to berate me? You're going to berate me, Drax? Then you know what? I'll just walk off. See you later. Take it easy, buddy. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Temporal adaptation 71. This is why I like a few of these traders to each other. There are other traders, and they buy gems. But are there any traders that are so close that I can walk right up the street and see him? Remember, everybody, I only have limited time, and I only have limited time. There's a trader way down here off the water. That works. I guess we'll go down and check him out. Don't push me around, man. I'm telling you, like, short fuse Drax over here. Short fuse Drax. How did Drax lose his mind? I don't know, man. He just snapped. He went after that traitor. There's no better time to travel than at night when you can't see shit. Hey, there's lightning there for a second. Should be a few more nearby. Not sure if they're useful though. Yeah, you think there's probably, I mean, I've been all around this area. I didn't see any more. I know. I'm trying to look at the map, and can we get back out here? Can I not do two things at once? Chewing gum and making a raft. Do we stop by home for food? I mean, this looks like it's closed, but it's a lot farther away than I think it is. Maybe just pop up for a quick bite. I think there's some hot food on the ground here. There sure is. Can I step out here, close this, and hop into the water? Oh, that's brilliant, Drax. That's brilliant. Well, this is better than just looking at a wall. Get off the thing here. I need autopilot. Makes your in vessels if you want it, Drax. What is that? Hey, I guess I don't understand what you're offering me. If it's a trip to the Bahamas and a brand new car, then yes, I'll take it. This showcase could be yours if the price is right. 32,500, Bob. 32,500. Reduces the price of the mount by 100 rusty gears to 50. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, like at this point, my bigger problem is that I don't have any leather that I need. I should be making leather, right? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, this is the one. Whoa, it was light for a second. Did you see that? I mean, if you want to part with it, it's cool. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe I'll do it again before I actually make it happen. I know Fluff's kind of taking a break right now. Oh, I'm not close. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna buy it today. Like I have no leather. I have 0 leather. 99999. Hi. Leo, come here. Sorry, dude. Someone was talking to me. Ugh. Oh, crates. Wait. He needs 700. So you guys seriously make money off of this? Merchant saddle blanket. That's nice, actually. Can you make that? Isn't that something you can just buy? Yeah. Buy it from one, sell it to... I'm going to buy some nails off this guy. The building trader buys copper and bronze lanterns for a decent price. This is a what? A commodities merchant? Also hammers and saws. I mean, like, you're like, cool, I can make a bunch of aged crates, but he only needs 2. Mostly make money selling bread and gemstones. Yeah, I mean that's what Beard's yelling at the screen right now. Drax, you just need to sell gemstones. Boom, 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 boom. Have I not really been down this far? That's crazy. All right, well, I guess we should just get back. We should, I sell copper lanterns, fire clay, gem, and some loot I find. I think we should just get into the leather business and then slowly start figuring out, just keep checking the traders. Maybe find a couple more, although like, I mean, it's pretty evident from the map, like where they are. I don't see, is that a ruin right there? No, it's a tree. Burn. I've been throughout here. Drax the leather daddy. Yeah, leather can be good. Flax trade can also be good, but you need a lot to set up windmills first. You should see how much flax I have. I have like thousands of pieces of flax fiber. I got 1,000 pieces of flax. I got flax as long as the flax can see. I got flax and flaxy flax. Do. Lots of bees out there, Drax. Flicks and flaxen. I'm just seeing if there's any other traders I found. One's way north. Way north. There's one there. And then, oh, look, there's 2 right here next to each other. This is the bone. Oh, this is the one. That's where I went and got the sword. You guys are just better than this. Like, I just don't have a lot of like. Hi, Nox. How are you? Good time of day to you. How are you, friend? What's going on? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? Tired? Been busy? Good. Good. Helps the time go by faster, right? Kiddo had dental surgery. Eesh. This is probably not safe just standing here. He's down 1 baby tooth. He'll soon be down a lot more than just that. I mean, these sunflowers are basically like, just take us, right? Just take us, Drax. Yeah, I don't see any more. All the traders are north, which is fine. Like, we can use the waterway to get almost all the way there. I mean, there's these 2 together are great. Agriculture and a survival trader right next to each other. This would be great if we can have like one selling one thing and the other one selling the other, right? Luxury trader. The treasure hunter trader buys shovels and picks and bronze. Yeah, I have some bronze actually. I'm gonna have to put a spacer in, but yeah, he's an infection or something. Yikes. Having dental work that early is probably not gonna make them a fan of the dentist, right? Am I starving? What the hell was that? Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Did I get hit by a rock, maybe? Did I get hit by a rock? Did you get hit by a rock, Drax? Is it hailing again? That's why you put him down. That's a pretty smart idea, actually. Yeah, like as a kid, I had good teeth and I didn't have any bad dental experiences. So I think that's what like, server. Yeah. I think that's why I don't have a problem with dentists, right? Oh, it could have been a bow torn. Yeah, could have been. Probably was. Speaking of going to space, I did one whole marijuana last night, and for the first time in ages, I was actually high as a kite. One whole marijuana. Boom, boom. That's what happens when I relogged in hopes that the chunks would load, and they have not. Oh, Stu. Why? How long has it been, Beard? Your tolerance is down again. Do. Bad teeth run in your family? Yeah, yeah. It seems to be genetic, right? Where are you, Stu? Are you far from your house? I read an article today. They just did a bunch of tests on a new enamel builder. They're saying that it'll probably in the next few years after testing, if it keeps up, it'll be in all of the toothpaste and stuff and help to like rebuild your teeth. There's some really cool shit coming with teeth, right? Being able to regrow your tooth now. The Japanese have done it. They've regrown teeth. They're saying that it's starting human testing now, and in the next couple of years, yeah, you'll be able to like, before we're dead, you'll be able to go to the dentist and they're going to put something in it, the tooth will grow back. It's probably been 2 years since I last smoked, and since I was an all day, every day back then, years and years before that, you actually got high. Wow. I had to go to the dentist yesterday AM because of a tiny piece of tooth came off when I was flossing. Oh, Ravi. Oof, Molly had something like that too. Well, Beard, where are you back in, or are you just like that was fun? We've talked about this before. Like, I don't mind marijuana. I don't mind being high, but like it's not something I do very often. I'm not the kind of person who can operate with that, right? We had this conversation not too many months ago, but like if I'm gonna do that, I have to have nothing on, like nothing can be happening. No work, I can't have a conversation. Like I just need to be like somewhere else. In the sea, I can get to land. They have loaded. Stu, I think it's you. I don't think the server likes you. I think it's personal. What did you do to it? Let's talk about it. I imbibe daily and could easily do my taxes baked. Yeah, I mean, I think there's people that have smoked marijuana their whole life, or who have a tolerance to it or know how to operate with it. I have not. It's not something I've done a lot of in my life. And so I think it's great because it's in some cases, especially when it comes to edibles, it's better than drinking yourself into a stupor. But it's just, there's so rarely a time when I can be like, I'm not going to do anything, right? This might sound silly, but I've always wanted to try marijuana, but don't want to smoke. Never been motivated to obtain edibles, even though it's now entirely legal. I mean, it's not back to the way I was, but since I don't really drink, I feel like a sort of brain ease is going to be necessary for the next 4 years. Yeah, probably right. I've had suggestions of the things to help me be comfy and not so stressed from sleeping. Knox, I mean, I think you should try some edibles, honestly. And I think my advice to you is go to the dispensary, talk to them, and then take a very small amount to start. Like if the edible is this big, take just a tiny little piece and ease into it, right? Because some of these edibles, you could have half of it and be just out the window, right? If you go to a good dispensary, I mean, most dispensaries in America, that is, like, they seem to have pretty knowledgeable staff who will help you. In Colorado, the dispensaries are in the town I visited. I didn't go the last time I was there, but the time I was there, the time before last, the dispensary was so busy that like it was all done on a computer. You ordered and then it was ready for you. Like there was nobody to talk. The first time I went to a dispensary in Denver years ago, when it first became legal, it was like no other experience I've ever had in my life. Like You walked in, there was a person there. They were like, "How are you? This is what we've got. You can check this, and here's what we have here, and here's what it's gonna do." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, definitely do your research. Too much edibles is no bueno. You can really get too high smoking, but you can with edibles. Yeah, for sure. You can definitely get too high smoking. I know that for sure. I had to be like, I had to go to bed. We have government-run ones that I was eyeballing. The folks seem really nice. Nimmel's been doing there to get stuff for his mom to help with her pain management. Yeah, Knox. I mean, if Nimmel's already going, just have him pick up some edibles and give him a shot. Just take it easy, right? They can be. Just start small. That's what I say. But yeah, depending on your tolerance and chemical makeup, edibles can take you to a whole nother level you aren't prepared for. Yeah. And he says the folks there are really knowledgeable, nice, and help find what your work needs for your. Yeah. I mean, like that's their business. That's their business. All right, what are we doing? We're talking about edibles, and I'm happy to, but I'm trying to. We made. So my whole idea of that, I need to go out and hunt. I need to go out and hunt. I need to hunt, Drax. Show me all the borax I've been hoarding. I put that somewhere. I think I put it downstairs. It's August. Not down there, though. Yeah, down here. But when I was smoking, edibles never did anything for me. It was kind of sad. Not sure how I'd respond to them these days. Yeah, we always had like little mints. Molly always has mint. Used to have mints when we were in California, and I would take them sometimes when I couldn't sleep, when I was really stressed, and they would help me sleep. And they were nice. They were nice. There's honey down here. Oak logs. What do we think Drax did with the borax? There's 30 liters of borax there. What did you do with it, Drax? What did you do with the borax? Quartz, there it is. Borax, 1 stack, 2 stacks. Doesn't look like there's any in there. Yeah, so when you cut bushmeat jerky with primitive survival, it just becomes cured jerky and it lasts for 14 days. It does not fill you up very much, but it also lasts longer than regular meat. So it's kind of cool. I mean, we're just going to say, I mean, it's better. It's less resource intensive than cooking bushmeat, which is insanity. Insanity. Well, we've got 1 bear hide on us. We can't kill the other bear. So you guys like watching like a Kieran spin or whatever? We haven't seen a ton of animals. Let's go, you know what? We'll go south. Beard says there's a bunch of animals down by his place, and let's rope up and kill as many as we possibly can. Before we quit stream, let's see if I can get a couple of barrels of leather going. That'll put us closer. That'll put us closer. If I add 10, if I add 20, boo, 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 boo. Can you add partial barrels now of borax? Borax is 20, right? Or is it 30? It's 20. 20. Borax is 20. Borax is 20. Lime is 50? There's borax close, too. We can pull more of it. This is riveting. It's riveting. Riveting content. I mean, if you've ever wanted to see what a Kieran looks like and how it works, you've come to the right place. Mm. That coffee's like lukewarm. I thought borax was 1 to 5, 5 to 1. I thought it was 20. I thought it was 20 per.
Hello,
Someone in the water down
Molly.
there. Hello, Molly. Hi, Stu. Nice beard. "22 months, Molly. I thought you were gonna stop subbing to me." What did Stu just drop at my feet and run off? A top hat. Stu came all this way and dropped a top hat off. That's brilliant. Thanks, Stu. I have to replace my crown for that? I'm wearing like 6 different things. I resubbed through May last time. Get wrecked. Well, I guess you got to stick around till May. I take it you're done streaming? How are you done streaming before me? What bizarro world am I living in? How was it? Did you have fun? Can you place a trunk on a boat? Hello. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Can you eat green eggs and ham? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I started streaming before you. Game is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ravi, you made me want to go look a little south of your base. You may want to go look a little south of your base. Is there another bear down there? Did you make this top hat, Stu, or did you find it? Making a cargo ship? Cool. Cool. I did a great video on... No, I didn't do the vid. I've written the video on sailing. I haven't done it yet. Sorry. Boom, boom. It's covered in the 1.2 update video, though. But not like a detailed, like, breakdown. Not a detailed breakdown. Mm-mm. You made it? You can make a top hat? Since when? Since always, Drax. And that's base game? That's base game? Huh. Huh. Well, you know, you learn something new about this game every day. I hope that... So there's a mod out there that allows you to hide your clothes, and it doesn't deal well with the server. But that would be something that would be nice to bring to the base game. Being able to, like, turn on and off what you show to people. Especially because this is a good server-based game. Wish the top hat was a little bit taller. Yeah, it's a little short, right? And with my name tag over the top of it there, I guess we can do this. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Especially since helmets and hats often clash. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing like I'm wearing how many different things I had to take off? I am wearing a crown, which no one can see. I'm wearing a helmet. I'm wearing a fur coat. And I'm wearing a heavy cloak. I'm gonna keep the hat on. Can the crown go like on the ground? Because that would be amazing. Whoops, it can't. It can't go on the ground. We should put it in the specialty chest. 1 minute and 40 seconds till the break. We're gonna go a little bit longer. 6:50 a.m. Of course, the break is happening right now. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. I feel like I want to put this borax somewhere else. Maybe we'll put it here and totally forget that it's here. Crowns can go in display cases, though. I didn't pull the display case out of the archive. I left it there. That was... you have made a grave mistake, Drax. A grave, grave mistake. All right, that's the AFK screen. Everybody get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. A little bit more Vintage Story after the break. Happy you're here. I know. Hard to believe, but I am.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. Hello. Remember when my light died last night? I keep thinking, is it dying? When this part of my face starts to look a little darker, that's when we know the light's dying. That's when we know the light goes out in Georgia. Boo, boo, boo. Dev, you're committed, and I appreciate that. You're committed, and I appreciate that. You're not gonna let me down today. Not gonna let me down today. Should we put some of these other like flax, carrot, turnip, cabbage, flax, onions, compost, flax, compost, flax. Say all the words. Many people have said I should be committed. I would never say such a thing. These are the foul fields, so we can plant whatever we want there. All right, there's some extra stuff. Open the gate, close the gate. Put this piece of meat in here for later. Be like, why is there one piece of thing that's bad? What did I just do with all of the... Oh, Drax. Did I take this out of here? Oh, God. All right, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. This can go, unless we kill another bear, that's worthless. Commit to the bit, Dav. Commit to the bit. Do we worry about food? Probably not. We put this... There. I put it there for some reason. 62 powdered borax. 62 powdered borax. We need animals, and we need them now. Do I have another... Show me a rope. Show me a rope, and I'll show you something. Oh. I've got a full sling right there. What the hell, Drax? What the hell, Drax? We're going hunting. We're going hunting down south. You know what? We should run. I need all of the animals I can get, please. I also don't need to take a bunch of random shit with me. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 11:50. About 8 hours, 7 hours of light. We're headed south. And I only want to kill things that drop fat. So bears, maybe wolves, not apply. I'd like to see some pigs. I'd like to see... No, I said wolves, not applying. Oh, Drax, don't get stuck. Don't fall down a hole either. What is that? Oh. I realize that I'm moving at quite a quick pace here. And I'm attempting to change my lantern out of my hand, and I'm itching my neck. Full commentary here, everybody. Full commentary on exactly what's happening. Now we're jumping. Now we're jumping. Do we want to put money on whether those apple trees I planted come in? 40% chance. I think on the last server... Hey! It's a sheep! I think on the last server I think I got a pear tree and a partridge. I don't want to chase this guy. And I know that if I hit him, he'll try to hit me. Oh, seriously? You're gonna run? Don't run. Fight. Oh, he turned. He turned. Woo. Come on, big money. I guess we need... Oh, are you... How is there... Oh, we should have brought the bag out. We should have done the mod, the butchering mod, right? You fucked up, Drax. You fucked up. I hear more goats. Okay, we're only like 450 blocks from the house. We're only 450 blocks from the house. Let's just say there's goats right here. What's it take to make those butchering bags? Of course, this is like the most uneven, shitty land I'm running through. I actually think if we go... No, this is all just crap. It's all crap. We're gonna run back into... Oh! Is that a deer? It's a marsh deer. All right, look at that. One of my pits has... Maybe we should just clear the pits. Yeah, there's the pits. I'm here all week. I'm here all week. Is that more bee? Oh yeah, that was bees back there. All right. Hunting. Is that what it's called? I don't know what the fuck it's called. We'll figure it out. Oh, Drax. Don't fall down a hole close to your house. Got 3 pieces of meat. Boop, boop, boop. Primitive survival butcher's bag. Butchering bag. Yeah. Can we do this? Yes, we can. We've got rope. And we've got this. May not have that though. Oh wait, is there a knife? Can I make the butchery? Oh God, Reza, you scared me. I'm like, I'm not dying. Is there a nicer butchering bag? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. I can make. Oh no! Come on! I got so excited. Is it just the 2? I've got this new bug where when I'm typing and I press G, I sit down. So that's the one we can definitely build. So there's just a 2. The other one takes the leather, which is just a slap in the fucking face. Just a slap. Temporal butcher box on. Cool. Cool. Wait, what? That's neat. Good. Thank God we've got enough of this. Thank God we've got enough of this. Every time you try to leave, Drax. Hey, Pop. How are you? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Do we have everything we need? That's the question. What are you up to, man? I need to go administer a math test later. Thanks for the assist. You're welcome. I hope they do well. 24, Drax? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to decide if I want to make 2 of these. This will give us 8 animals. There's no way I'm going to pull down 8 animals. No way I'm going to pull down 8 animals. Another trip to the airport. Manager retiring. Oh, nice. So maybe some free cake is what you're saying? Maybe some free cake. Yep. You lose movement speed the more animals you carry. Well, that is just part of what's going to have to happen to me. Boop, 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 boop. Do we need to take the wood axe? Probably not. Plenty of bullets. Everything else is a need. Everything else is a need. All right. It's gonna be dark once we get out here. Free cake. Yeah, right. Every time like someone's retiring or leaving, right? You're just like, well, there'll be cake. Will it be good cake? I don't know. I always like when you show up to those and someone's bought like like they've gone to this, like they've got the store cake. Now, I'm not saying all store cakes are bad because sometimes a cake from a store and you're like, that was pretty good. But there's sometimes like the store cake and you're like, they bought like the cheese. It has like, it tastes like cardboard. You're like, oh. Someone's like, do you want a piece? And you're like, oh yeah. And then you take it, you bite, and you're like, okay, we need to find some place where I can set this down, where no one can see that I set this down, and then I can walk away slowly. Is that your cake, Drax? Oh no, I don't know whose cake that is. What do you mean? What's a good time? Nice. Glad to hear it. What? More red clay so close to the house. How did that get away from me? Have I not been here? Like, that's what I'm telling you. You got to radiate out from your house. Otherwise you end up missing cool shit. There were more goats where I was sitting. Is it onions? I hear more bees. There's more bees in here. Bees! So what Andy has already said now in chat is that Drax is going to get 4 or 5 animals. He'll be moving real slow, and then a bear is going to get up on him and kill him. That was Andy's nice way of saying that, right? Did I pass where I was? Hi, Toast. How are you? How are you, friend? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? Hey, here we go. All right, remind me to pick this animal up when I kill it instead of... Yeah, come at me. We got one! Finally Friday! Hooray! Hooray! Oh, there's a bunch of resin right there. Oh, it's already marked, so I don't have to worry. I can come back and pick it up. Do. I mean, how would I slow down? Oh man, I don't have any food. Drax. Everyone else noticed that I don't have food, right? I am horribly prepared for Vintage Story almost 100% of the time. Well, I guess there's some... Are these vegetables ready for me to eat? 3 of 7, so that's a big fat no. There's got to be a plethora of berry bushes. Plethora. We're hunting, which is basically just me running around saying, animals! I'm going to find everything but what I'm looking for. This is where we're going to find the huge copper deposit I ran past 6 times, right? Does the world just seem devoid of animals, or is it me? Or is it just where I'm living? Just you, Drax. They don't want anything to do with you. A Drax can't live on turnips alone. We've been here. This is not the right way to go. We need to cross the desert. There's a fruit tree out there. Do you think it's got fruit on it? I got raw meat. Can we cut the raw meat up into things? Perfect. How long is this? Fresh for 3 days. Perfect. Perfect. See that lightning? Like, where's the gaggle of pigs? I need a gaggle of pigs. Where's this fruit tree? Someone cut it down. Oh no, that was smoking. That was oak that I was marking, not fruit trees, Drax. This is a bunch of oak down here. Where is the gaggle of wonderful, amazing, yummy beasts? It just feels lifeless. I guess we'll just keep hugging. I kind of want to cut through this big, huge desert, but this seems ridiculous. Partially because I don't have any food. Drax entered the desert that day, and that was the last time that we saw him. He just disappeared. The desert took him, and that's where he is now. Boop, boop. Conglomerate sand. Oh, it is a sandstorm. I'm just passing through, everybody. I'm not going to live here. I'm not going to... Oh, my God. It is a sandstorm. Jesus. I can't pick up anything I don't need right now. Very limited bag space. Thought you were starring Quantum Leap then. Do 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 do. I like that show. The original. I didn't watch the reboot. Did anyone watch the reboot of Quantum Leap? Look at it blowing under the wall over here. Ziggy says there's a 23% chance Drax dies out there. But I mean, he's not always right. He's not always right. He's not always right. What a great duo. What a great duo those two were. I watched the first episode and didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I read an article about it. It went a couple seasons though, right? Did it get canceled right away? I remember, so the whole reason Quantum Leap kept going is because the head of NBC loved the show. Its ratings weren't great. So he just kept it alive. I mean, endless possibilities, right? That show had endless possibilities. Oh God. I mean, that's gonna happen to me. Oh, so wait, if we squat and press H, it'll tell us if it's gonna kill us. It's not. Literally, like, right? He can just jump. He could have jumped, like, did he ever jump? He could only jump in his own lifetime, right? He couldn't jump, like, outside of his lifetime. Boom. Has anyone watched it since it was on television originally? Like, does it hold up? I mean, I haven't watched a rerun or anything of that show in forever. I have one of those trees with the sneaking death bells between the chicken and the wood. Uh-oh. No, I got the same one. That seems like something that would happen to me though, right? All right, so we've seen 2 animals. 2, count that. 2. This is not great. Oh, I guess there's the pits back there at my house full of animals. Drax. All right, let's pick up what we can. I'm trying to catch chickens in a farm. Which bait do I put into the trap for them? Grain? Lamb chop? Hi. Someone verify that? I think it's grain, right? Yeah, grain. Theodore says grain. That's 2 of us. Grain. Any grain. Eon grain also. We've got 3 grains. Grain does work. Wait, grain does work? Andy's like, grain does work, but I feel like there's a but in there, Andy. Is there a but? This is where we get eaten by a fucking bear. Fruit probably works too. Did not confirm. Grain works for pretty much anything not eating meat. Oh. Thank you, Eon. Thank you. More bees. The crazy thing is I had like in that moment I accepted I was dead. I was like, I'm dead. But I'm not dead. I'm wearing armor, so like I can make it away from a bear. I can make it so repeat after me. I can make it away from a bear. I can make it away from a bear. Oh, of course. Of course we find copper. Of course we find come here. Did he run from me? A wolf just ran from me. Oh shit. That's a bowtorn. He won't run from me. Oh no 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 no. I can't see shit. Alright, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Bring it! I always thought Dean Stockwell made a great bad guy, but anytime he did in another show or movie, I felt like was betrayal. Or she. He scared me. Or she. Yeah. Dean Stockwell made a great bad guy. What movie did he play a bad guy in? I mean, Dean Stockwell, before he was doing Quantum Leap, he was that guy was in tons of movies. He'd been acting for like 50 years by the time he made Quantum Leap. There's a giant hole over here. Maybe we stay away from that. The moon is up and it's in your eyes. So beautiful. So there's a shiver's gonna come flying out of that fucking hole. Run, Drax, run. This is wonderful. I haven't been to this part of the map. This is Beard's house. We're not that far. Just straight. Don't fall into a hole. We can get some shelter there. There's some chickens. Chickens don't drop high. Whoa. Here's a mature peach tree. There's a stick. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, this whole entire plane could be roaming. So we'll go down here. We'll hop into his place and hang out for the night. And then we'll make the run back in the daytime and pick up whatever animals we can. Clear out the 2 holes and we'll stop streaming. I estimate that to be anywhere between 45 minutes and 6 hours. I estimate that to be anywhere between 45 minutes and 6 hours. Oh, look. The good news, oh God. The good news about this area is it all burned down. Drax, put the sword in your hand. Put the sword in your hand. Fight! Help yourself in my place. Plenty of grain to make bread with. Nice. Oof. Oh, there's a trader right here too? Beard, you holding out on us? Hello. An artisan trader. He'll buy blue clay. He'll buy fire clay. Fuck off. Oh, he'll buy stones. I actually think... Hey! I was talking to you, dude. Inconceivable. Beeswax. Look at these cool vases he has. Burp, burp. There's high fertility soil right here. There's a shovel in my face right here. 4 pieces? 5 pieces? Six pieces? Yeah, like right next to the trader. That's how that always happens, right? You pass by it like 50 times. There's been high fertility there the whole time. Yeah. You've passed it like 16 times, right? Well, I can see the lights on. Ooh. Yeah, Beard's not too far from me. Hey, this is bamboo. Fancy. Ooh, fancy. Rifle through his stuff here. Neat. Oh, I like that. Little fish going on here. Little rug. Look at that fancy lantern. Do. That's actually not too hard to make. I could actually make this lantern. Bong. Does it matter? Does it? You can be any wood, right? Or doesn't have to be these 4 pieces of wood, right? I can make this lantern right now. God damn it, Drax. Will you look at the lantern mod is on the server. Will you look at the lantern mod? We gotta have pretty lanterns in the kitchen. Gotta have pretty lanterns in the kitchen. Oh, God. All right. Look at this. You got a fancy bed. This is a nice place. Oh, I like it on the wall right here. What's out this door? Oh. Oh. I like how Beard played like less than I, and he has a much nicer place. Uh-oh, Beard. You got 6 years worth of... I'm guessing there's a underground storage somewhere in this place. Do. Oh, there's still some left. There's still some grains. Amaranth, rye, spelt. 7 years. 7 years. Got a lot of flax. Got a lot of flax. Oh, there's the hooks. I guess we could do this, huh? Do a little butchering while we're here. Can't believe we only have one thing. I mean, this is basically what I'm after. Is this. Red meat jerky, anybody? What's the time on the bleeding? 1.54 hours. Midnight. Come upon a trader, got ambushed by a black bear, killed the bear, checked the trader, agriculture, buys saguaro fruit to heal from bear attack, and scene. Well done. Well done. We're just eating the berries here. Boo 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 boo. What's down here in Secret Land? Ooh, oh, this is fancy. I like this. Ah, this is where he's hiding. This is where I'm hiding the secret stuff. The rice grain. I really like the new trapdoors. Hate ladders, but I like the new trapdoors. Ooh, look at all that copper. Got a bow. Is that meteoric iron right there? Bone pickaxe. Oh, bone pickaxe. Nice. Lots of spears. Very well organized, as always. What do we got out? Oh, this is where we came in. I was like, what do we got out here? Oh, Drax, did you just pick up this? Sorry. Don't come into people's houses and just start stealing shit, dude. Don't start stealing shit. Drax, don't leave without the goat. Although I don't like, I guess I'm hoping for fat. I'm hoping for fat. Didn't we unlock some cooking or something? Ooh, metalworking 1. Boo-doo-doo. And don't leave the doors open again. I didn't. When I was here the last time, I did leave the doors open. You need 10% less metal. After finishing a metalwork on an anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 4 splits. Heating hits. No, but I know you. Yeah, I've gotten better. I've learned. I close the doors way more often. Every hit on a hammer works an anvil with increased temperature. After finishing a metalwork, chances of Drax leaving the doors open are high. Yeah, that's a high rift. That's a high door activity. Your heavy hits on slags work as a split. What's the good one? You have a chance of every hit to instantly finish the smithy. This is the finishing touches is a good one. 10% less metal. What I guess metal recovery. After finishing metalworks on your anvil, you receive 1 metal bit. I think this is the one. We'll do that one. And then we got cooking 1. Canteen cook. You can cook 34% more servings for once. Fast food. You can cook 10% and additional 1% for each level. Cooking skill faster. I've already got 1 in there. Allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt or other items. You need to fill the cooking slot with 1 water. You receive 1 primary item and 1 secondary item for every 4 to 6 liters of water. Salty backpack is good. Yeah, that one's the cooking ingredients in your backpack perish only 75% as fast as normal. I mean, isn't everything a cooking ingredient? That means meat spoils less fast, right? Gourmet. Food you cook can now have quality with a base value of 1. I like this one too. I'm doing the gourmet one. When am I ever gonna? I'm like, food just rot. I have so much food, I don't need to worry that it's gonna rot, right? 100% drops when creature is skinned. Oh, I hear the noises. I hear the noises. Hey! Boo, 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 boo. We leave some bloody entrails in there for Beard. Leave some bloody entrails in there for Beard. What's the time? 2:46 a.m. I was in the kitchen, wasn't I? No. Do we make ourselves a proper meal? I don't think we need to. I think we just cut this meat up and let it cure into red meat jerky. Can we do it with the prime meat too, or no? I think we leave the prime meat in this barrel right here, so when Beard logs in ever again, he can be like, "What is this?" Boom, boom. One random piece. We'll leave those bones in there for him too, as a reminder of Drax was here. I like to leave presents, right? Rotting meat and bones, that's my gift to you. You're welcome. All right, this time we're going to head north, back the way we came, but we're going to swing out, come through here, and then maybe, yeah, like let's just head north with a slight easterly swing, and then we'll drop back into the water. How's the daylight coming? It's not. Hey, I love bones. The bone pick saved me so much real pick durability. I've never done the bone pick. It's just like done by napping. I've never napped bones. It makes sense though, right? There's so many bone tools. Bone tools were a big part of like us. I wonder if they'd not put bone tools in the base game because they can't figure out the progression, right? They're worried no one will go look for copper. It doesn't make much sense that there's not more use for bone in the early game. It can only mine rock, but there's no real end game use for bones. So I grind bones because when you're the new use for bones, right, is like making the best, is making Terra better, right? Pretty. You know what? Butchering might also let you make bone arrowheads, which is just the same as flint. I mean, that makes sense too. I'm carrying around turnip seeds. Carrying around turnip seeds. You have some turnip seeds? Oh, he does. Yeah, normally I would get going, but like we literally need to be able to see the ground. Oh, hey, there's fish in here. That's a good idea too. Oh, I like this. I didn't leave this door open, by the way. Did you let the animals out? Were there animals in here? Oh no, Beard. If you had animals, they're gone. I only came down here the one time to fix the thing. No, I was trying to get chickens in there last time I was on. Those cicadas? What a nice sound. What a nice sound. All right, the sun's coming up. Oh yeah, it's coming up. We can see. We can see again. How is it with? Not bad. It's not bad at all. Hello, hello world. Oh, that's the trader. That's a good place to live, right next to a trader. You know what? From now on, I think that's gonna be my gig, right? Like we find a trader, that's where we live. We find a trader, that's where we live. Boom, boom, boom. Beard, if you log on and your front door is open. I like to leave a reminder that Drax doesn't change. He always stays the same. Is this like your starter? Is this oh God. Hey. I know where all the sheep are. I know where all the sheep. How did you get them? If I step down there, I'll die. They'll bash me to death. Boo, 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 boo. There's another one. There's another one on the horizon. I see it. I lured them in with a trap and then put up walls around them. Smart. Smart. I put down a trough and caught a bear. That's my luck. All right, let's eat some beef jerky and kill a ram, huh? Let's eat some beef jerky and kill a ram. All right, here we go. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Don't run. Do not run. Hey! Do not run. We will be friends. Yes, we will. Hey, there's another one. Come on. Come at me. Come at me. No, no, don't run. Woo. Two. Oh, yeah, Beard's got all the sheep. Look at them all down here. There's apples, maybe? This one's definitely going to run. This one's definitely going to run. Oh, Drax, you fell into the water. Yeah, come at me. Ooh, three. Pear tree. Pears. I got enough room for some pears. Why is this bunny running at me? I don't like it when I don't. Why is this bunny running at me? He turns his back where the bunny's coming from. You know else who has a really nice jazz playlist is K-Raid. That dude has amazing. He's told me the playlist before and I forgot. I meant to write it down. Killer bunnies. It's just a bunny rabbit. All right, there's another one over the hill, right? Oh, I spot him. There he is. There's another tree and more. Oh, there's so many. Is that a wolf? So something's chasing that one. Wait, is this just red clay? Breathe deep, Drax. We're hunting. Did you get hurt? Is that why you were running? Nope. Don't run! Don't run! Oh, God. I thought I did see a... I thought I... Oh, my God, that scared me. Oh, he's one hit. Oh, now I have to kill this wolf. Wait, the wolf? Why is everyone running from me? Oh, you got it. No, it's my pig. You son of a bitch. He just killed it. He didn't eat it. Do you like that? Bears, wolves. We got the pig. We got the pig. All right, I got 3 spaces. I am definitely weighed down. There is no doubt about it. World is devoid of animals. I think that's what the quote was like 15 minutes ago. Eon, hold on. We walked from our house and saw no animals. They're all down here. I mean, how far are we from the water? Eesh. I mean, we have 2 spots left. We got 3 spots left. And I'm moving much slower. Like, if something's going to chase me, I have to turn and fight. And if there's another bear, we're just going to die. What can I say? I picked a good spot. You did pick a good spot. You did pick a good spot. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. There's a pig, a bear, and a wolf. A pig, a bear, and a wolf walk into a bar. I can't chase you, so you have to attack me. Oh my God, there's another sheep down there. Run and fall. You're like one hit. There we go. I'm a master sling person. I have been slinging since I was a small boy. Oh. That's it. We're full. Homeward bound, friends. I guess we could just kill them and pick and see if they drop anything. Old school. Don't run. I can't chase you. I'm so heavy. Come back. Shit. Why is that one running? That bear is going to get up on me, right? Oh my God. I'm moving so slow. I almost feel, are we closer to Beard's house? Maybe we should just return to Beard's house and cut all these there. This is me running. Andy warned me. Andy warned me. The female's just following the male. All right. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. How far? Yeah, I don't think, like, I think it's safer to go back and at least unload a couple of these and bleed them out instead of trying to make it to the water. Q Botorn, enter stage left. Yeah, I am. Hey, there's copper right here. I think we might move. What's that out your window, Beard? That's Drax. He's your new neighbor. Hi. I'm here for your animals. I'm glad we didn't make another bag. My eyes were bigger than my eyes. This is me running at full speed. Oh my God, get there, Drax. Sometime today. Are we on target? Sort of. And this is why I only bother with one small bag. Yeah, but there's no animals where I live, right? And I need a bunch of leather, which none of it we're going to be able to get into the ground fast enough. Oh no. Do you see the bear? Do you see what I see? A bear, hiding behind a tree. Thinks he's so fucking sly. He's charging at me. Ha ha ha. He is trying to eat my face. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God. We're almost there. I mean, if the bear were to charge us, I guess I would just open my bags and drop them on the ground and run. That's the dangerous part, because it could be a sun bear or it could be a black bear. It's a gamble. Gosh darn it, I left the door open. Gosh darn it, I left the door open. Haven't seen any brown bears, but sometimes I see pandas. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I wasn't about to go find out either. All right, moving a little bit faster. Moving a little faster. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. That was a brown bear. It looked like a brown bear. It looked like a brown bear. Oh, there's blood down here. Free blood. I think this bucket has stuff in it. Oh no, it's picking up some blood, Drax. Picking up some blood. How fast are we moving now? Much faster. Oh my God, much faster. All right, so like the limit is 266. 6, that slows you down to like you're not going anywhere pace. Just gonna eat some meat here. What every growing boy needs. How much? Why aren't these stacking? They are now. Do. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Riveting content. I guess we'll do these two and we'll make a run. We'll make a mad dash for the water. And we'll make a mad dash for the water. I don't usually like to go long on this day because I stream on Saturday mornings. Saturday early, midday for me, I guess. Early day for everybody else. But maybe we'll go just a bit longer. I'd love to get these. I'd love to get this into some making of hides, right? What do we have, like 20 some gears? Like this continues next week. We'll play more. We're going to play more Vintage Story next week for sure. Probably Thursday, Friday again. Maybe all week. I don't know. Depends on, I've got a couple of other game keys that I've been offered, and there's a couple games I'd like to take a look at. So maybe Wednesday we play something different, and then Thursday, Friday we play Vintage Story again. Although I'm not streaming on Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday Vintage Story? Yeah. Someone has a birthday next week. I don't know their name, but I guess I have to hang out with them. Does the smell of carcasses draw predators? Like, why are they in the bag? That would be amazing, right? Like if you were like dripping blood behind you and like the bear could follow it, the wolves could catch you. That would be amazing. Can we see that? There's probably a mod. There's a mod that does that. There's a mod that does that. Are you on multiplayer? Hi, Flander. Yeah, I am. There's a couple other people in here with me. A couple other people hanging out. This is a community server that I run. Community server I run. Got a paywall, but it's not too much. Too much. 0.10 hours. I want to get the other ones up before we go to break. We're up against a hard break here on the Twitch. We're gonna run an ad. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what that is, Beard. That would be kind of fun. Could be a strat for hunting bears. Like, yeah, just put some blood on the ground and wait. Voodoo. 40 seconds. This is actually going to work out perfect. Perfect. Do. Molly's name if she were a Tolkien character. That's really good, actually. All right. During the break, we're going to watch these pigs bleed out. I'm back in just a minute. A little bit more Vintage Story. We're in it deep now.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Night. Oh, bus ride home, watching drag? Sweet. I'm good on a bus. I'm good on a bus. I'm good on a plane. I'm good on a... all right, let's carve these ones out. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Drax. Perfect timing. What are we going to do with this meat? Oh, we already did this once. Hold on. Here, let's leave this for... We're just going to pile off the things we don't want into beards. Do we not have to take the bones off? Is it just going to keep how's that going to work? I've never done them back to back like this. Ha 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 ha. This isn't my house. I'm far from. I'm in Beard's house. I'm far from home, and so I'm just basically like dumping what I can. So I can make the run home. Are you kidding me? I only got 2 pieces of fat out of all of that. God damn it! That was awful. That was really awful. All right. We need to get into the business of... I still think need fatter pigs. Yeah, right. We're still moving really slow. Don't run into the bear, Drax. We're still running really slow, but not as slow as we were. Probably should have done 2 more. Probably should have done 2 more. Did everyone get up and stretch? I did. I walked in and sat on a couch in Molly's office. Molly's office is very nice. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice office. A very nice office. Quartz bits. So basically... I walked from work to the bus stop and then from one bus stop to another. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. We need to get you a couch in your office. No. We need to cut in a little bit and walk on... This is left over from the Great Fire and walk on the sand instead of walking... Or at least a comfy corner chair or something. Yeah, I mean, that probably would be nice, actually, right? I've got Molly's old desk chair sitting here. We need to throw it out. Oh... Drax tempted to kill more animals, already moving so slow he can barely stand it. Drax needs lazy boy. That'd be nice. Oh my god. If I had a lazy boy in here. Yeah, when I reworked the camera, I moved the desk like into the middle of the room and away from it, so there's like a little bit more room in here. How's the fastest way to get Terra? You need to make it. It's made now, so you basically just need a bunch of bones, right? Because aren't you gonna have to like, you got to grind up a bunch of bones, and then you'll need, yeah, just search it in the handbook. That's what you're. That's the fastest way to get it. Making it. That's the only way to get it now. It's not in the wild anymore. It got replaced by high fertility soil. Drax, what are you doing here? How far? Oh god. I'm glad I didn't pick up that pig. Oh man, this is the hunting grounds down here. This is the hunting grounds. Breathe, Drax. I'm holding my breath. I'm like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Permaterra. Dizzy Lemon Gaming. That's a really cool name. That's a really cool name. I have to say I'm addicted to this game. It's so much fun. Yeah, Knight, it's a joy. There's blue clay right there. Do we just grab a little bit more? It's an easy game to fall into. There's always something to do. And when you get to the point where you're like, you can always just start over. Right? Take a stack. Yeah, I've played, I mean, we're guessing thousands of hours at this point. And I'm always learning something new. And I'm never a dull moment. Oh my god. We've made it to the water! We're eating pears and making it to the water. This is where Drax realizes he put his raft down somewhere. Oh, we made it to the water. It's now just a straight ride home. Like, Beard is... And that's where Stu is, even farther down. Your videos have been a godsend. I'm a brand new player to the game and taking over me and my husband's life. Oh, thanks for watching. Thank you. I tell everybody who sees the videos now, please like, but also a quick comment goes a long way. The algorithm likes the comment, even if it's just like, hey, thanks for the video. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, I try to make the videos. I made the videos for me, right? For when I was playing and I didn't know how to do anything. And I got a ton of them. Yeah. If you're new to Vintage Story and you're looking for some help, here is the playlist with all of like the how-to videos. Boom, boom, boom. I keep restarting because I don't like my layout or whatnot, or my seed isn't right. I mean, Knight, there's nothing wrong with that. I've restarted a million times, right? Even if it's coming with its perfect Steam ratios. Yeah, even if it doesn't have anything to do with the videos, you know, like Drax, that voice. Do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, we made it. We can go here. Why is it so dark? Oh. All right, we didn't die. Now we've got our own butchering area, which isn't nearly as nice as Beard's butchering area. Yeah, it feels like that down here, actually. I put it down here because, like, then, like, the meat won't rot as fast. All right, we got 5 large hides, and we've got 2 more to go. I'm just going to bust these. I know it's going to break somebody's head, but okay. Boop, boop, boop. Where did the other... Oh, there it is. It'd be cool if you could make ice rooms. Yeah, we've talked about that. There's a couple mods that do that, but I would love for that to be in the base game, if you could run ice back. My whole setup is designed so each room is basically a cellar. Yeah, smart. Yeah, that's why I came down here to make this a cellar. That's why the ceiling's so low. I can't stand low ceilings, but in cellars, I've been making the ceilings low. Bucket, who's got the bucket? I laid it down somewhere, remember, right before I left. Bucket. Do. Are we not making the... Oh, Drax. You're moving too fast for the game. Click. In. Click. What? Oh, there's water in there. Man, I am... It's also getting late for Drax. It's been a long day. All right, it's been a long day. I'm tempted to throw this away, but I probably won't. I think it's probably the smart move to keep it. we can build back. Did I get that door? I did. Let's put these guys up here and pull one of these. Give us back some of our bag space. Throw this in there. I mean, the bear rug. What did we do with the piece of bear? We could put, maybe we put that one just because. Wouldn't it be cool if we caught another bear in this hole? But I think Barry Manilow. Hi, guy. Him sticking his head out of there is fucking classic. Classic Drax. Classic Drax. 3.5. Eat some of these. We could have made some pies out of those pears. Pies out of pears. Do 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 do. It's not enough. It's a good start. It's a good start, right? Draxers can't be beggars, can't be Draxers, Draxers can't be beggars. What do we do with all that? Do 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 do. Grab the borax. Boom, boom. I want to get this going. I want to get this going. Do do do. 0.10. It's 20, right? It's 20. Oh, what a time for the server to blip right there. What a time for the server to blip. Cool. These are the last two in our butchering expedition. I wanted to do something different today, but like this is the way it plays, right? This is the way it plays. I haven't found a good time for the server to blip. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it's been 1,000 times better than it was yesterday. I mean, it has been 1,000 times better than yesterday. Boo, boo, boo. Carcass, 336 hours before it goes bad. Ah, the noise of butchering an animal. Boo, 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 boo. Looks like you should remap your Dana Tweaks keys. Why is that? Why is that? 128 hours. How many does it? Is it? It's 12 medium and 6 large, right? Am I doing the numbers right on that? Because you keep turning them off and on. Oh, yeah, but that's just because I'm pressing, like, I'm trying to run while pressing another button while pressing another button. So auto panning, like, when I'm holding shift and control and then pressing some other button, it's turning it on and off. So like whatever that combination is. But I do that with a lot of things. I also push myself to desktop all the time when I'm doing stuff. It's basically just Drax trying to do too many things at once. That can't be fixed. So this meat's gonna go bad. But we can, if I had a smoker, I guess we could cook this and put it in a pot. And then it'll last. Hi. 8 large. Thanks, Durable. Appreciate it. Did you just put an animal on a cutting board and chop it up? Yeah, Dizzy, it's a mod called butchering, and it changes butchering I don't know for the better, but it definitely makes it a little more fun. Meat pie that lasts a while. But yeah, I can cook meat in a pot and then I can seal it in a crock and it'll last a while. Longer than the pie, right? Longer than the pie? Oh, hold on. Should use this. No, we should definitely use this. Huh, fuck. Max will be here all week, everybody. We can make onion and boiled meat. That'll be amazing. That'll be amazing. We can crock it up. Give me some wood. How much is in there? Not enough. Not enough. It's getting to be that time of night where I haven't eaten in real life in like 10 hours. My stomach's going, so are you going to stay up? We should probably eat something. You're lightheaded. You're lightheaded. Do. Basically just letting this shit rot. All right, are you going to be able to finish? I don't want to come up here and realize you're not done. I'm actually like, hey, I actually have more food than I've had in forever, right? Picked up a little blue clay while we're out there. We're up to a whole whopping 10 fat. Holy shit. Won the fat lottery. We should put this here. I did not mean to carry this around on me the whole time. Hey, that's not the door. Close the door. We picked up 6 high fertility soil out there, which we won't ever use. But we've got it. But we've got it. All right. Those other carcasses, we'll finish them and get the things sealed, and then I'll check back in, keep the process going. Off stream, of course. Not making the noise. What am I doing wrong? Oh, they're already done. Drax, what are you doing? I'm out of my head. I need to stop streaming. I'm like, what are they doing? They're ready to go to the next stage, Drax. They're ready to go to the next stage. Boo, 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 boo. I was thinking, I don't think you lose the bone, but oh, what did you just do? Meat pies that last a while. Yeah, oof. Meat pies. I love making pies. That takes a lot longer than what I'm doing up there, though. All right. Are you kidding me? I didn't get any more hide off of that? I mean, I guess I did. This is it. This is what's going in here. 6 and 1. That is pitiful, Drax. That is pitiful. Right, we didn't miss any. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Let us seal. Where the beeswax is sitting in here, which is funny. Let's take that. How are we doing? We're close. The rest of this meat, I'm gonna let rot, unfortunately. Just because I need to log off. And the server moves forward. Boo, Drax. Too much shit in here. How are we doing? Almost there? Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I need 2 crocs. 2 crocs, please. How are we gonna? Where the hell are we gonna put these? All right. Pull this out of here. Pull this out of here. Oh, we need 3 crocs. We need 3 crocs. I lied. All right. Fired crocs, sealed. Sealed, good food. Good food. When we come back, it'll probably, well, when I come back, it'll probably be winter. What are we going to do here? Get in there. It won't tell us. Quantity. Oh, look at that quality. Common 1.7. I'm becoming quite the cook. I'm becoming quite the cook. All right, let's eat this. Eat these. Pull the wood off of these. Put it in here. The rest of it's just gonna rot. All right, that's quite successful. So we finished the kitchen almost. We got the roof on and it's functioning. So we're out of the other one. This room, we actually made some pies, and now we just got the bottom floor to finish, which is going to be the cellar. So I think that's for next time. Next week, yeah, we'll play Thursday and Friday Vintage Story for sure. And I got done. Just think if it hadn't crashed last night. Think how much farther we would be along. Think how much farther we would be along. But that's good progress for Drax. I got leather in there. Probably not enough to make the. We're trying to get we need to make a bridle and a saddle so we can buy it. We're working towards the mount slowly but surely. I think most of you who watch streamers know that like it takes a lot longer to do things while you're streaming than it does when you're just playing single player. Even if you're like me and you know what you're doing. Yeah, Karen, are you ready? Are you ready for the Dwarf Fortress? Are you ready for the Dwarf Fortress? Do you have a server? Do you have a server mod list? I do. I'm gonna start a new run. If you do ! Mods, I don't know that it's completely up to date, but it might be. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Dizzy Lemon, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching the videos too. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe on the YouTube, subscribe on the Twitch, leave the comments, and there's lots more videos coming. Yeah, so auto map marker, Drexlandia. Great day for It's a great day for Drexlandia. Auto map marker, better runes, better traders, butchering, millwright, primitive survival, QP chisel tools, real grapes, rivers, more lanterns, terra preti, translocator engineering. Yeah, that's pretty. We just installed corpse mod, which allows you put your body into a corpse when you die, which is very helpful. We're also running the bed marker mod because some people don't like they want to just be able to take a bed with them and use it as a marker like in Minecraft. Those are the two I think that are missing. Yeah, but I think that's a pretty good list. It's a pretty good list. It's a pretty good list. What are we going to do here? Should we open this fun raid channel thing? Do. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks, Schmiz. Thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for being here, and thanks for hanging out. I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid somebody who's not playing Vintage Story. He's a good friend of the stream. He's playing this game that everybody's playing. Do you have a weapon or armor mod? We don't. I didn't install either of them. What's the one? So everyone's been using the like better combat, or I don't know. There was one that someone recommended, but I didn't install it. Probably because it wasn't ready to go. I tried in the beginning. I tried to install mods that had only been updated so that we wouldn't have problems, and we still have problems. Combat overhaul, maybe. Yeah, maybe nightly, maybe. Our friend Captain Iraq is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you haven't seen this game, it's worth looking at. He's a hell of a nice guy and a friend of the stream. So please go in and just say hello to Cap and give him a hearty hello and a hell of a good night. That's the raid message. The raid started. Hey everybody, I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. We play lots of fun games around here. On Saturdays and Sundays, we usually play RimWorld and Factorio at high noon, which is early in some places and late in others. This weekend, on Saturday, we're playing a game called Dwarf Fortress. Join me at high noon. We're going to play it for a bit, and then we'll play Factorio on Sunday. All right? Thanks, everyone, for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just being you. If you haven't followed me, I don't know what you're doing. Look at this. Look at this. Follow this. All right. Thank you. Love you guys. See you. Bye.